Hi everybody, welcome into another stream. How are we all? I'm gonna do a quick check on my phone, make sure everything's working because I kind of moved my setup around a little bit. I'm not sure if the microphone's working. I think it is, but we'll wait and we'll see. Anyway, it's also I'm very up close in your face, a kind of a thing that is okay. Also, we've got our little friends still, which is awesome. Okay, it's working beautiful. I always think it does, but then there's always that off chance that it isn't. Also, what is my volume up to? Oh, my volume's very low. Okay. I've got the microphone a little further away from me today, because I'm doing the nail setup. We've got glittery. Can we see that? Probably can't see that. We've got glittery nails today, guys. We're going to do random shit with our nails. I've already just spent the last half an hour filing the old ones off. I don't bother, like, using whatever you use, acetone or whatever it is, to melt the nail polish off. I just file them. It's easier. It's quicker for me, at least, anyway. So that's what we're doing today. We're doing our nails. I was meant to be here yesterday. Same time yesterday. I had planned it all the day before. I'm like, yes, we're going to be on stream. We're going to do the things. We're going to do the nails. And then a friend came over and a friend went and got a new phone and they needed me to set it up, which I don't mind doing because they're not very tech savvy. They're an older person. And generally the older generation are not great at setting up new phones, which is fine. I don't mind doing it. I helped them pick out what they wanted as well. They ended up going for an iPhone 14 Pro Max because they're going traveling. They wanted the photography capabilities, the storage, the fanciness and all that. So we ended up settling on that after going through like a bunch of different things and debating whether to go back over to Android or stay on Apple. And yeah, it was a whole thing. So anyway, they ended up getting that. They ended up getting a good deal on that as well, which was always good. And then they called in late yesterday afternoon and asked if I could set it up, which as I said, I don't mind doing. I didn't mind doing it. But took a little longer than anticipated because the actual new phone required iOS 17 update, which is the newest operating system update, and unfortunately there was issues trying to install that as well as transfer or like clone the phone over. So ended up spending 7 hours trying to get that working into the wee old hours of yesterday. Rage, welcome in. How are you? Nails, we're doing the nails. We got you can't even see that. You got like white, clear, natural shit going on. I got a split in my nail and I got weird shit happening, but we're doing it. 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours to try and get just the first phone installing the new update. And once that was done, it took about 30 minutes to transfer and clone the old phone to the new phone. Once that was done, that was all for the night. And then I had to wait until she came over today. And then I had to get her partner's phone, which I told her to take home with her so they at least had a phone with them if they needed it. She brought that back over and that was an iPhone SE second edition. So it was like a few years old now. It's still not great, but it's like the miniature, like level entry type. You would get that for a kid that's just starting out if you were going to buy them an iPhone type thing. So she ended up bringing that over today, and I had to update her old phone, which was her old phone was the SE. Her partner's was a 6. So I had to update her old phone. Then I had to wipe it once it was completely, like, we were sure that it was backed up and everything was cloned over. I had to wipe that, and then we had to move the 6 onto the SE and try and get that working. That took roughly an hour. That entire setup took about an hour, but all the updates took like 3 hours each. So updating takes a while, transferring does not, and that is what we went wrong with. So that's why I ended up working on it like a good, like, overall from start to finish. With all like the breaks and sleeping and waiting and everything. It was like 24 hours I was working on these phones on and off. So it's crazy, but it's done. She's very thankful. Apparently, she has camera lens that she doesn't want, and she wants to know if I would like it. It's like a really big zoom one. I don't know what exactly, but she's going to be bringing that over next week for me to have a look at. And I'm like, okay, maybe, possibly, who knows? So I don't know. I will inform you guys about how that goes later. IT Wizard, yeah, I am the resident IT specialist in my area for everyone over the age of 40. apparently, when it comes to phones, when it comes to computers, when it comes to internet, all of that. I don't know how I got that title, but I do. And I think it's just because I Google things and can fix things because of that. I was Googling a lot today, like how to fix the phone, what to do with the phone. We got it working though, so I'm glad for that. Very, very glad for that. Oh, and I had to move a watch, like an Apple Watch, over from the old phone to the new phone, and then show her how to like change the faces on the watch. That was interesting. Looking, I'm unfortunately busy this morning, getting ready to go to the parents' place. Oh yeah, it's the weekend, isn't it? It's Saturday. I forget that. Happy weekend and happy parent visiting day. Having on my phone. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day. If you see a squirrel, send me a photo because we don't have squirrels and I like seeing photos of them doing all the things. We'll be here doing the nails. You can't even see that. Anyway, this is like chunky iridescent glitter and it's really cool. I'm gonna switch over the cameras in a minute, and we're gonna do the things. Only because it's taken me half an hour to file these off and it's now 10:30, so we're not gonna hang around this scene too long. I think I've got everything set up. I had to move cameras and cords and computers and I'm going, shit, is it all right? I had no idea if it's all right. Anyway, I do have music. I don't know. I don't think you can hear it right now. It could have stopped. I have Amazon Music available to me for free for 2 months, 3 months, something like that. So I've pulled it up on the... Sorry, we're busy. Okay, that's why it's not working. I pulled that up on the website and it was playing. I don't know why it's not doing it now. Unable to complete your action. It was just playing a 90s random top 100 mix. I figured that's going to be a nice playlist. If you guys have any music that you would like me to like look into, I'm happy to try and like put up something very neutral, I suppose we could say. Nothing like swearing full on. I mean, I don't mind swearing a little bit, but yeah, just neutral kind of a laid back, easy listening music that isn't problematic if we can. So anyway, I'm going to switch over the scene, figure out why my music's not working, and we're going to get into the nails. Also, I have a cat that keeps climbing on a little chest of drawers I've had to move, and it keeps knocking them off when he jumps. It's not good. Anyway, let me switch over. Where are we? All right. We have the nails. This is the iridescent glitter stuff that I was talking. Where are we? Talking about. It is amazing. I love it. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Also, my nails are so fucking long. I had to file a couple of these guys down a little bit. I do have a big split right here. You can't even see that right there. That was further down. It's growing out. I'm hoping I can just like layer stuff over the top and it will be okay for a couple more weeks, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna set this music, and then we're getting into this. Working? Hey. For like 90s. Greatest hits of the 90s sounds good. Alright, did that work? We have 90s music, 7 hours of the greatest hits of the 90s that you may have forgotten about. And first song is Killing Me Softly with something. Now, I don't know if you guys can hear it, so I can hear it, but that doesn't mean anything. If you guys can't hear it, then we have a problem. Also, a big, if the thing gets cut out, music gets cut out afterwards, I apologize. It means I've put the wrong setting on. Next April. Remember how earlier this year I was going on about Christmas time, you know, new computer would all be right? April. It's been pushed back to April. It's fine. It happens. Priorities come first, and priorities at the moment are not computer parts. So this doesn't sound like that song. Oh, it's an explicit song. Okay, I guess there's stuff happening, and let me see if that's working. Can we hear the music? Can we hear the music at all? Can we hear the music at all? Anyone, can we hear the music? I have no idea if we can hear the music. All right, I've just turned it up, so I'll wait a second to do that. While I'm waiting for that, I will prep these nails. All right, you're probably not going to actually see anything because I'm going to be doing all the other things. All right, I'm just listening on my phone. Okay, you can hear the music now, so I can turn it down a little bit. All right, this should be the right volume that we're looking for. Maybe. Maybe. Give it a second, update. Anyway, we've got a lot of old nail polish on here. Not a lot, a little bit. I tried to get as much off as I could, but I also wanted to keep like a bit of a layer on, just as like a, you know, a thicker layer, protection layer. I should put a pinned post stating that if I don't reply to comments straight away, it's because I'm not looking at them. Not looking at them because I'm looking at my finger. But I think we should be alright. We should be alright. We're normally pretty quick with the comments, and I have my phone here like right in front of me with the comments up as well, so if anything happens I can at least see them move, and I've got the screen tilted, so I've got a pretty good setup considering it's a little wonky and all over the place. Every time I set this style, this like area up with it, I'm like, oh, I wish I had this, I wish I had that, I need like another clamp for the light, I need another light over here, I need this, I need that, and I'm going, I only do these setups every now and then, so it's not like that bad. There's a little bit of chunky nail polish on here. But yeah, so I don't really know what we're listening to. I'm hoping it's okay. Still killing me softly with his song Explicit. I don't know what explicit means, but I guess that's a thing that's happening. All right. I'm going to do something strange today, and I'm going to start with my good hand using towards my left hand, only because of the split in the nail. I don't want to sacrifice that nail, so I figured if I do that now, we should be right. I'm using my computer chair again. I need to get some tape and retape the green screen back onto the chair. Let me just prep the nails real quick. I don't really do anything with like the cuticles. Normally I don't have to. The other day this cuticle was kind of like flaky or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, that's a thing that it was. I'm going to ignore the fact and just work around it. I believe this one broke so much though. It's very annoying. Also, is this volume an okay? Yeah, you can actually hear something. I don't know what it is, but you can hear it. We might switch over to some like classic rock soon. At the moment, it's just like 90s essentials or whatever they called it. Can you see this? I don't know why they're arguing. They're arguing in the song. I know it's not necessarily arguing. That's a better song. I mean, it's a song that I know. That's a bit better. You might not be able to see up close, but you can definitely see it a little bit better. I'm very, very, very thankful that I got this arm. It's like a weird scissor arm thing that has a tripod thing on it. Um, it it's been very handy for top-down view, but also it's where I leave my camera normally. I'm gonna have to turn my own volume down so I can talk over myself because it's too much going on in my head otherwise. All right, we have this. We have yeah, this is more radio music. The music I remember listening to in the 90s. In the 90s, I didn't know what the songs were, but oh, I still don't now. But you know, it's music that we all pretty much know in the back of our heads without even knowing. We know, you know. Also, I'll be dyeing my hair tomorrow because holy fuck, it is faded. Look at it, horrible. And I only dyed it like 2 weeks ago, so I'm trying a different hair dye brand, one that I can actually get local. And because of that, I can pick it up easier instead of waiting online. Same price, so cross fingers it works. I'll be doing just the like loose hair tomorrow, and if that works, because it's a new brand, I don't want to like sacrifice everything else. If it works good, I'll be doing the rest. Plus, I have photos like coming up. It was meant to be today. I fixed up the garage, the area, because I needed some wood that was sitting above it, so I had to like pull down all the backdrops. And then it was meant to be today. I was going to set that back up with lights and shit like that, and tomorrow I was going out for a photo shoot, but instead, I think I'll be doing the setup tomorrow and shoot on Monday. I mean, I don't care that I had to help this person with their phone, but also my routine got a little messed up. But that's a general people thing. Like, people ruin routine, especially when you're an antisocial person like me, and you don't really associate with people, and then suddenly people are in your life needing you, and you're like, wait, what? All right, I think we're good here. I have no idea. Okay, so we're going to do what I normally do, which is dip powder base. So I'm going to do base coat, then a dip powder base, and then I'm going to work out what I'm doing. Because I found a matte top coat. I want to see if I can do that half and half kind of fancy shit that I've seen on the internet. I don't really have a major plan either. This is going to be for my Halloween as well. So I'm going as, well, I'm hoping to go as like a, I don't know, fairy, forest, goblin, pixie thing with like antlers and like I've got a flowy green skirt thing, so it's like a woodland creature thing. I don't know what you describe it as, but that's what I'm going as. So I was going to do green nails, but I don't have the right green. The skirt that I've got is like a olive drab kind of moss green, and the green I've got here is like a lighter green. I'm like, no, they're not going to match. So I thought just glittery, just chuck a shitload of glitter on them. I'm going to do one white base and then glitter and see how that looks. And then I can mix it up. We've got a little bit of silver. So I could do some, I've got a black lace thing going for me. So I've got a little bit of black polish as well. I can give it a go and see how we go. And I don't know, we're just fucking around, experimenting. We'll see how we go. Just bent my nail back. This is why I like nail polish. Keeping in mind that this split happened about 3-4 weeks ago when I was doing the chicken coop. So I had to like try and repair it by layering more polish on top of it, which is what I did, and it seemed to have saved it, so that's good. What's this song? End of the Road by Boys of Men. Okay. I don't know music, I only know songs sometimes. Can you see this? Sort of. But to the sort of you can see it point of the stream. You know, this is my third nail stream as well, guys. I think it's my third one. I accidentally started these by just trying to do nails on stream one day, and people seem to like it, so that's cool. I'm still trying to get the hang of my daylight savings switch over times as well, because I think I'm actually early again, even though it's late for me. So we will figure it out eventually.
What the fuck
Terry, welcome on! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It blurb work? I've got music in my head. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. How are you? And what the fuck is going on? So basically, hoping the music isn't too loud. It seems okay on my end, but you never know. You never know. All right. Now because I've got weird, I either have weird fingers or it's just the way I'm doing it. But I always like clean up around the outside because otherwise things stick to the skin. I have no idea what this song is. But hey, at least the music thing is working. I hope. I hope it's coming up on stream. I'm hoping I've got the right channel so it doesn't come into the VOD. Not a big deal if it does, but still. Alright. Now this is the bit that we've got to be careful with because of the stupid cut split thing. Now I've got to cook it. Alright. Anyway, Terry, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging out and dropping in. I do have my stream deck here. Where is your name? I see your name. There is your name. There you are. A shout out for you. Boulder Gates 3. Baldur's Gate 3, not Gates. Anyway, how is that? What is that like? I have seen a lot of people playing that and really enjoying it. This is not my regular schedule. Derby stream. I want a refund. I'm sorry. We do this once a month. At least we do a nail stream. And we do nails. And they last about a month. So every month I do new nails. Anyway, how are you? How are you? How's your weekend been? Happy Saturday, I think it is. Saturday? Yes, Saturday. Yes. Oh, wait. Feet are falling. But yeah, we've been starting to do nail streams, and I need to make a playlist for them. Definitely need to make a playlist for them. Now that's going to become a regular thing. Unintentionally regular thing. Alright. Still cooking, still cooking. A little worried about what I'm actually going to do, because although I'm doing the white, I don't know. No, the white will be fine. It's fine. The only downside is if the white turns pink when I dye my hair. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm dyeing it without gloves. It just means that stain and it all comes off. And yeah. Anyway, yeah, Baldur's Gate. I've seen people play that. I've got a friend's daughter who has played it, I think, through twice and now is on the PC with mods of it. Apparently it's really good. I'm not sure if it's my kind of game, though. I'm not into the full, like... I mean, Skyrim kind of is what it reminds me of, but a little bit more talking story kind of basis. All I see is whenever I see someone playing it is a character sitting there on the screen talking, and it's like multiple choice. That's all I pretty much see. I don't know if that's the game or not, but people seem to love it, so. All right, we have a base coat on. So now we need to make sure the base coat actually worked. Yes. And it did actually seal the break a tiny little bit. Now I need the top coat. And with the dip powders, for everyone in the chat, I think I explained this every time, but whatever. The dip powders don't normally work with gel like this, but this is how I do them because I butcher the actual dip system with all the different polishes. I cross-contaminate and ruin a whole bottle of the solution. So I do it like this, and it's been working pretty good for me. So I continue to do it like this. You can't even see what I'm doing. So just kind of like paint the gel polish top coat over the base coat that I just did. And then we sprinkle the powder on top of this and then we cook it. And that's all I do. Just layers of that. Just layers upon layers of dip powder and polish. Not too many layers, but... And yeah, it's been working really good for me. I'm glad I found that, like, method. User got out of prison Wednesday. Not mentally okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you guys safe? Like, do they know where you are? Is there, like, protection in place for things like that? I have no idea, but it sounds scary as fuck, and I hope you're doing okay. Like, I hope you will be okay. Because, yeah, that is not fun. Not fun at all. How's the kidlets doing with it all? Are they doing okay? Have you got somewhere you can, like, hide out, visit? Alright, now I just scrape away at my, cuticles, because why not? If I came in ready to move to Australia to be as far away as possible, then great. Yes, I'm great. Yes, get on a boat, start swimming, and I will set up. I don't really have a spare room, but you can sleep with the dog on a couch or something. Well, make it work. All right. So the key to this one is fixing up this split right here, making sure that it's very secure, very layered. That is the plan. Oops, I just put my finger in my other finger. It's fine. It's fine. I have 3 kids. It's more than... Well, I mean, we could... They're small. They can compact down into like a chair or something. Borrow a blow-up mattress somewhere. Okay, I'm going to cook this one and then I'm going to do the other ones. Yes, I call it cook. That's what we do. We cook our hair. We cook our nails. But no, I hope that everything works out for you. I hope that you don't get bothered. The kids don't get bothered. My teen and 2 preteens, they can squish. They can squish together. It's desperate measures. They do what you got to do. Hopefully, they don't have, you know, the inkling to come over and do anything and see you. It's just like they move on with their life and you continue on with yours. It's probably the best outcome that you can get. Otherwise, can't they like get put back into prison if they fuck up and like harass people or something? I don't know if that's a thing. Lady, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here. Don't feel obligated to do the things and the stuff, please. You know, but don't feel obligated to do the things. I'm just glad you're here hanging out. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the resub. I have no idea if any of my sounds are working because I got the music playing, doing the things. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you. What is that? I just saw my phone. It's going like this. I think it's... Is that 5-4? I have no idea what that means. But anyway, it's doing a thing. Stuff's doing stuff. Anyway, we're trying to save this nail from falling off. Because I had to, like, it's only got a tiny split. But we don't want that split to get worse and go right across the nail. We want it to grow out. And slowly I'll, like, file the nail down shorter until it, like, grows out. Maybe got back. Okay, this is an explicit playlist as well, everyone. So if you are upset by, I don't know, harsh language and gore and violence, cover your ears, protect the children or something. It's 7 a.m. here. The sun ain't even up yet. Fuck, 7 a.m. Why? I know you wake up at like 4 or 3 or you don't even sleep or something. And also, what time does the sun come up over there? 7 a.m. I can't remember if it's coming up earlier or later here now. It's daylight savings have like done a thing. It's supposed to be a lunar eclipse today. I've only seen one other in my life. Oh, nice! Nice. Lunar one's the moon, isn't it? Moon doing the weird shit. Just chilling tonight. What's your nail design? I'm pretty much just doing like glitters and shit like that tonight. Nothing too fancy. But I hope you're having a chill night. Hope it's a good night. And yes, I've seen a few lunar eclipses. They're pretty cool. They're the ones you can actually look at without going blind or something like that. But they are pretty cool. Especially if you can catch them. Or is it solar eclipse? I don't know. I think solar is the daytime one, isn't it? Solar's the bad one. Luna's, because Luna is moon. Solar, I'm assuming, is sun. Solar, I think you need to wear the don't look at it with your eyes, basically. And also be careful with camera lenses. I think phones are okay because they've got like that extra technology, but some normal camera lenses can also like be affected by the stuff. I don't know what the stuff is, but it can be affected by the stuff. Um, but yeah, if it's a nighttime one with the moon, you're okay to watch it. Sun, don't look at the sun. That's at least I think it's that way anyway, whatever they call it. The solar. Okay, so it's a daytime one. Okay, don't look at the sun. Don't look at the sun. Don't even try it with a mirror. Apparently you got to use a bit of paper and a reflection or something like that. I don't know, pinhole camera. I never did that in science class, so. Watch Heroes season 1. They'll teach you how to do it. I like eclipses though. Eclipses are cool. I sometimes stay up like really late in the cold and you like go outside with a coffee and watch the sky. And then the clouds come over and you're like, well, fuck, I stayed up for this. Because in my area it's always cloudy and every time there is something fancy in the sky, even a full moon. I love Heroes. Yeah, Heroes is cool, especially the early Heroes. Early Heroes was good. There is, I saw a trailer for it today. What's it called? Orphan Black something, and Kristen Ritter is in it. Jessica Jones girl's in it, so it's in the same universe as the original Orphan Black, but they're adding on and it's like way in the future, so it looks interesting. I would give it a go. I did watch the end of the Orphan Black, but I couldn't really get into the final season. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting show. And what's her name, Tatiana, did fucking awesome playing all those clones. I got up at 6:30, which is later than I usually get up. You have to sleep in. Yay, you sleep in. 6:30. Woo. All right, we are sprinkling after putting a top coat on the nails. Just a white. It's not pure white. It's got like glitter in it, which I'm not mad about. It's got like a pink kind of glittery thing going for it. Yeah, it's definitely got like a pink glitter thing, but I mean, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing. Looks cool. Thank you. This is my normal base coat that I do these days. But I'm going to do, I found a matte top coat, which is good. I didn't know I had one. So I've got a, what do we got now? Don't speak. Oh, No Doubt. Fuck, I haven't heard No Doubt in years. I've only got the music barely up for me to hear because I can't talk over myself and the music and everything. It's loud. But I haven't heard No Doubt in a while. But yeah, this is my like base coat color, and then we normally put other stuff over the top. I want to try one black if the black works for me. Sometimes the black doesn't work because of the black's a solid color and the UV light doesn't go through and cook it properly, so it peels off for me. And sometimes I just don't want to argue with that. Great karaoke song. This one, yeah. If we sing karaoke, I don't do the singing. I don't do the singing. At least, not really. I've seen like people do their singing stuff on stream and it's like, dudes, you got amazing voices. I was in Lady's stream yesterday and she had like a previous clip thing doing some singing. I'm like, fuck, it's good. Alright, we're doing this. Alright, cooking this one, and then we're gonna work out what other layers we're doing, because this is the base layer. I might do another base layer on this guy as well, just because of the split. I don't want the split to split. Have to save the nail. Have to save the nails. These I've got like foils that you guys can probably see it now. Like there's literal foil stuff. Can you focus? Foils. Some iridescent flaky things that they're still pretty hard, but they're not as hard as the other ones I was using last time. Got some blue. These are all from Kmart in the resin section, so you meant to use this in resin. And I'm like, well, nails is a sort of resin. And we've got the pink. Somewhere there. And then we've got some, is that rose gold? Would you call that rose gold, or is that like a copper color? I think that's a copper. Maybe that's a rose gold. It's like a yellow. I think you've got like a different gold. We've basically got 3 different golds. Yep, see the different golds? See why I'm having trouble working out what gold is and what gold isn't? And then you got the silver. But I want these. I've got to put them on carefully because I don't want them to be like all sticking up. Alright, are we cooked? Also, the other day when I was playing Palia and we sort of got kicked out, the server was updating, so we ended and that was all fine. I updated it yesterday, I think it was. I was going to play it, and that's when the friend came over with the phone and the whole situation ended up being a thing. I haven't played Palia since the new update. So I don't know what the obstacle course is like. I don't know anything. I want to play it. So we'll be doing that next week. I think I'll be playing it on off stream. Tomorrow is Subnautica. If I'm not exhausted from all the things, I will be playing that tomorrow. So you guys keep an eye out for that. I know I said 2 days ago that I was going to do this stream yesterday, but shit happens. All right, I'm going to do one more layer on this, and then we're going to do some glitter. What is that noise? There's stuff happening in my house. All right, one more layer of this. So really stick that broken nail back down. I know people use tea bags, like the thin bit of the bag off a tea bag to try and repair nails. I really can't be bothered doing that. I just use the powder and the gel. It should work. My cat's going to jump off that little box. Oh, it didn't. He's been jumping off it all day, and it's been hitting the window and the blind and making a really loud noise. But it didn't hit that far today, so that's good. No Diggity, featuring Dr. Dre and Queen Pen. I have no idea what this song is. I have no idea what this song is. I never used to listen to this music. I still don't. I know the chorus. I know a chorus on a lot. I probably would know the chorus, maybe. Let me keep an ear on it. Is this the chorus? If so, I have no idea what it is. I never used to. Is this R&B or something? I never used to listen to that stuff. Or rap or whatever the fuck it is. Okay, yeah, I don't know. So if that's the chorus, I have no idea. Unless it was in a movie that I liked and picked up on, I probably wouldn't know it. Yeah, I have no idea. But hey, at least people know it, so that's okay. This is the 90s on Amazon Music. I got free Amazon Music offer, so I took advantage of it. I probably won't pay for it afterwards. We'll probably cancel my subscription, but for now we got unlimited music. So it's a bit of a different thing to what we're normally used to. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down because I can't listen to the music and talk at the same time. My brain doesn't compute. My brain doesn't compute with all of that information. Alright, we have an ad rolling. Oh, we do. I'm thinking it's been a little while. Do we have ads running? But yes, we do, in about a minute. So that's okay. I think normally with these kind of streams, I don't really run ads unless I'm actually taking a break. So I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing here. And you guys, I'll let you know when the ad starts. We'll try not to do anything too exciting while you're on an ad break. But I do appreciate everyone who does let ads roll. Ad revenue does go towards charities and stuff like that. I still don't know if we're doing charity this month. I know I said we were going to, and I kind of feel bad for saying we were going to, but not getting there yet. But I am running out of time, energy, and I haven't looked at any of the charities yet. So, yeah. I did mention the other day we were going to do something to like raise money for cancer or something like that. So we could still do that. Maybe not this month though. Maybe like next month. And then we've got then we've got Thankmas in December. Thankmas is a thing where it's going to be our second Thankmas. And I'm really excited for that one because I did it last year as like my first ever real proper charity. I think it was my proper charity. and it was awesome. And we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. We did the BB Jess one. We're doing the Thankmas one. We're getting involved with all the things. Anyway, this ad is about to roll in about 30 seconds. So, yeah, we might have a new song by the time you guys get back. And I will be, just, yeah, prep this nail. And I'm going to work out what I'm doing. So I don't know what I'm doing. I know I want to do, I've got matte top coat, so I know I want to kind of do a split, like shiny and matte, see if I can. I've not ever been able to successfully do that because I didn't know how they do it, but I think it's like you put one or the other down, whatever one you want to put down first. Probably matte coat down first, and then you do like half of the shiny coat and cook it, and that's it. Okay, cook it. We're cooking it. All right, ad should be rolling. Nope, starting soon, whenever that is. So, yes. All right, if you guys are going on to the ads, I will see you all soon. We'll be here doing the things, talking about the stuff, the things. Yep, cool. All right, this one should be cooked. Yeah, it's definitely secure. That's good. That's what we wanted. I'm just gonna like clean up this edge a little bit. All right, we have. Okay, ad has started. We have. I like doing the base coat of this because it like strengthens everyone. Okay, we have nails. And also, this is a bit of a broad reminder to anyone. If you're getting finger tattoos, I did all these myself. Finger tattoos don't always heal as solid. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's hit or miss. I did a lot of these, all of these actually myself. What is it? Oh, I'm leaning on the table. That's what that is. I do all these myself. So I've gone and like hand poked them all in, but if you're getting someone with like a machine that does them, even with the fine stuff, this was pretty fine when it started. They do spread, they do bleed out a little bit and everything. They most likely do not heal the way these have healed. I don't know why these have healed so good. I think it's because I very specifically like dotted in the spots that are like thicker, like on the knuckle and stuff. But I'm very lucky that all of mine are really good. You can see a little bit on the side there that it's a little bit faded. You see on the side there that that one's faded. These guys are holding up pretty damn well. That's all faded. Anyway, what's the next song? You Were Meant for Me by Jewel. Fuck, Jewel's a 90s one. Oh, this song. I didn't know what it was called. I had no idea what it was called. Look, awesome. Thank you. I do want to get the other hand done, but I can't do that myself. We all know that I'm only one-handed, so I'll probably end up getting that professionally done from someone at some point. I don't know what though. I have no idea what. Okay, I'm going to put the white powder away before we throw it everywhere. It is nail white powder, nothing else. All right, I reckon we're going to start playing with some of these. What are we doing? I want to just kind of mess around and see what works. Okay. I think I will put some shiny glitters on. Or do I try some black? I don't have a full plan tonight. That's the problem. I don't have a reference photo. I went looking. I could not find anything that I was looking for. So I think we're going to go... I think I'm going to do one black nail. I'll start with this one. I'll do one black nail. Cook it. And then I'm going to do half and put the glitters on. And then I'm going to put the matte top coat on the base, although I think I'm going to do the matte first and then work on the ends. That's the plan. Let's see how we go. Okay, black. Got a plan. And I don't know if the blacks will last, so I may have to like peel it off and start again. It happens because the black doesn't want to cook. Also, I think we're back, so happy being back, everyone, or something. I don't know. All right. We see this? We sort of can see this, sort of. Not very well, but all right. Key to the black is very, very thin coats, which I think I've already done too much of a thick of a coat. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, the black doesn't want to cook properly. because of, you know, color can't go through black apparently. It's a very common problem. Trying to like take off as much as I can. All right. Clean that up before we cook it. How's everyone's weekend been anyway? What's everyone up to? How's everyone's week been? Like, everything's moving too fast. Everything's moving too fast. What happened over there? Something did something over there. Like at the corner of my eye, it just moved or something. Alright, I took a little bit too much off there, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to see how this one cooks. I have no idea if it's going to work. Let's hope the cooking cooks. We do a little bit of a mix of like black and white with the things. I really want to get this, give the silver a go, but on like the end of black. So I might try that on the thumb. Maybe the thumb is always my tricky one with black. I think it's because it's such a large area. This song is called Nothing Compares to You, 2009 remake from Sinead O'Connor. I'm pretty sure we have to pay respect because I think Sinead O'Connor died, didn't she? Like in the last couple of months? Yeah, pretty damn sure. Seen a lot of my baby great nephew. Oh, that's good. Baby fix. I mean, I'm not a baby person, as we all know, but it's still good to have a baby fix sometimes, especially when you can hand them back. You can be like, oh, they're playing, they're doing the good things. Maybe even feed them. Sometimes that can be fun. And then hand them back. Okay, I'm done now. Have fun. I was at the Kmart the other day. I was at the like waiting at cash register areas, and there was this little baby. I did mention this on the vlog, but the little baby was like, you know, when everyone says that their baby is the cutest baby and everything like this, but then you look at a cartoon baby and they draw this cartoon baby so cute. It's like round and squishy and bubbly, and it's like a cute baby. That's what this was. This was like the human edition of the cartoon cuteness baby. It was giggling. It was so happy. I think it was a girl, but I don't want to assume because it was in like neutral clothing. So, but yeah, very happy little baby, shopping and giggling and looking around and talking to everyone. So, yeah, give them back rocks too. Yeah, definitely give them back. The kids, the boys that I look after, they're sisters. I've known the boys since they were babies too, but they were like toddlers when I like started hanging out with them. But the sisters I knew since they were tiny, like actual not being able to sit up babies. And now they're running around doing backflips off monkey bars and shit. And I'm like, okay, when did that happen? And they're like 8 and 6 or something like that. So, yeah, they grow up, apparently. All right, did this work? I think it worked. It's the worst thing when you're like, oh, no, it's got bubbles. I think it's got bubbles. Fucking annoying. Okay, I'm gonna cook it a little longer. Hope for the best. It's like have the blue lights penetrate the black color. It's not gonna work that way, but that's the annoying thing about the black colors. I could possibly get away with just coating it a heap of times with the clear now, and it would be like a bubble of like polish. So if it does bubble, at least it's protected. But we're not going to do a whole lot of black, I don't think, because of that reason, which is really annoying. But yeah. Also, happy 1 hour, everyone. We've been streaming for an hour, so hey, happy 1 hour. All right, we're gonna finish off this black. I've got like dust everywhere. Okay, next up we're going to do a matte top coat because we want to mattify the black, but only at the base, and then we're going to do a top coat as only at the tip on an angle, I think. And then we're going to put this shit on. And then we're going to do a flaky one on the other finger. If I need to pick a different color, I will. But now this is meant to be matte top coat. I've had bad experience with the matte top coats where they really stink. This one's not too bad, but it has like a really bad chemical smell. And I don't know why. My finger melts off, we know why. Can we see this? We sort of can. I have fixed the cameras so they're mostly in view, even when I'm trying to see it for myself. Alright. Let's see how we go with the matte top coat. Okay, so it's still shiny. I'm just going to clean up the cuticles. Then we're going to cook it. And then we're going to have a look and see if it did actually work. Every time I clean the cuticles with a pointy stick, the cuticles are like, no, and fall off. As in, like, they flake off. Alright, are we ready to cook? Ready to cook? Here we go. Okay, hang on. That's what it looks like. Shiny. Pretty. Now we're going to make it matte. As in not shiny. We're taking the shine away. And it's working. Little bit of a smell, but now it's gone. So, who knows? Like paleo cooking it is. Yeah, you got so many seconds to do everything and there's like 20 steps. I hope they fix the blueberry quest this update because I've been waiting for that. What is this? Waterfalls by TLC. TLC, is that the ones I think I have no idea. I have no idea what this song is. Oh, it's nice and matte fade. Oh, don't choke. Wait, I don't know. Is it? Is it? Could be. Yeah. Okay. I know this song. That's what I mean. I don't know the names or the singers of songs. I know the chorus and sometimes like the tone and tune and stuff. But yeah, don't go chasing the waterfalls. DLC was like them. What was the other ones? There's a bunch of like girl bands. All right, now we have a slightly not shiny. Let me see the not shininess there. Slightly not shiny nail. Oh, I just rubbed it and it's sticky. Is it meant to be sticky? I think it is meant to be sticky. It's like a no. It's not a no wipe top coat. You got to wipe it off. It's okay. I just like wipe my finger on it. The other one is no wipe. All right, I think it saved the bubbles. All right, we do like these matte top coats. I know some people like don't like the no color, the no shine. Sorry. It's a fucking bubble. Eh. I don't know if you can see that. Can we zoom this in? Focus. All right, there's a bubble right there. I have no idea if you can see that or if it's showing up on camera, but yeah, there is a bubble there, which is really annoying. That means that the polish didn't cook underneath. I'm hoping I can get away with it. That's why I don't use black a lot anymore, because it doesn't set for me. Where do we have this? Yeah, that was about there, I think. Was it there? Good enough. So yes, that is a very disappointingness of that. If I can throw the bubble further into the middle of the nail instead of the edge, it should seal still and not be upset. But I'm only done one layer of black and even that was too much. That's the only side of it though. There's only on that side. So it might be okay. If it isn't, then I'll have to just redo it in my own time. All right. Matte top coat at the back. And now we're going to put normal top coat and see how we go with the two-tone kind of thing. I don't know how this is going to go. Should I just do... I think I might just do flakes on this one. We'll use the pretty stuff later. We'll go for silver flakes. There is a bug. Alright, I've never used these silver flakes before, so it's we're going to all see how they work together. Nobody breathe on them because they are very light. So breathe. Yeah, they're like, just kind of like, yeah. So, all right, wish me luck. You want your sneeze now and it'll go everywhere. All right. I'll do it over this side so that way I can like seal. Can we see this? Sort of. Try and get a straight line. There could be a better way of doing this. I have no idea. It's not dead straight. You know what? You know what? I don't care. I've seen a lot of like the two-tone things like that with the matte and the shiny. I really do like that. Now, have I got a thing that can... I don't know if this will pick it up a little bit like that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm hoping this is going to work. Okay, I guess it's... Is this what we're meant to do? I have no idea what I'm doing. No, you know what? I know absolutely what I'm doing. We know what we're doing. This is Backstreet Boys. This is the meme. All right, so is it working? I have no idea if this is working. Is it working? Because it's not meant to be solid, it's meant to just be like little flakes. I hear the song, I hear Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've seen the meme, yes, yes. I've never seen that show, but I know the meme. The memes. All right. Is this working? I mean, I think that's good. I have no idea. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Okay. We're done. Now I've got to cook it. Let me put the lid on. This is $5 for a tray of 6 of these resin glitter things. The other ones from Kmart, of course, because why not Kmart? It's a dangerous place. Yeah, just it had like a bunch of different glitters. As you can see, that glitter's exploded. So fun. They had some other glitters, which I don't mind the middle ones, but these end ones are really chunky, and that one's like gravel. It's like really thick, chunky glitter that would not be nail appropriate. But yeah, that's where I got them from. I just wanted a couple of the different types. Hopefully this works. Hopefully it works. Just a little annoyed with that black. I knew it was a possibility. I'm hoping I can find some of this in black because that would be good as like a little bit of a... I might have to buy it online. See how we go. All right, it's cooking. Still got the blue and the pink from last time. I love those nails I did last time where I did like the blue and the pink on the tip and like a neutral color on the base. I really like that, and I'll probably end up doing that again one day. It was a fun one. All right, you reckon we cooked? Focus! Please? There we go. And now we're gonna do a shiny top coat. And we've got a little bit hanging over the edge. I don't think I'm going to do this on the other finger. On this hand. I don't know. Hey, it's Eminem. Do we need to do a warning about Eminem? I mean, Eminem's kind of a little controversial, even though he isn't like that in real life, or at least I don't think he is. I mean, this is the hits of the 90s. Things were more controversial back then. Well, actually, no, things were more ignored back then. Maybe this song. And this is the explicit one, too. I don't know the full song. I'm not really. I mean, I know Eminem, and I like some of the songs based on an old friend who used to love Eminem. That's about it. Is it? Can we skip this one? Maybe I don't know. Maybe skip it. Maybe not. I mean, we're all adults here. I hope. If you're a kid. All right, we've got like a couple of the foil bits, like escaping the nail. All right, it is. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Over here. It is a shiny slash matte. We're gonna cook this and then hope for the best. Hope for the best. Do we need to? No, I think it's. We're almost halfway through the song, so we're fine. We're fine. But yeah, if anyone has any song suggestions, let me know, because we now have access to a like singular library where we can like pick out a song or an album or something like that from history, I think. At least temporarily anyway. This is still. There we go. We're good. We're all adults, so yeah. And I mean, we can understand the difference between modern day and things from the past. I hope. I hope. I know some people can't, but all right, cooking, and then we're going to work out what we're doing for the rest of the nails. I think the rest of the nails are going to be just white base with the glitter over the top. I might leave one of them white, maybe. I don't know which one. I could probably find a different polish. A friend of mine gave me this thing. It's like an acrylic nail polish holder. Heavy. Can I balance it? This was the green I was going to go for. But I don't think I'm going to do green. I might even do purple. I might do a deep purple instead of a black from now on. Just because I think that's going to actually work. I think that's going to be the thing we do. Awesome. Yeah, it's like it was Kmart, of course. Everything's Kmart, guys, okay? This shirt is Kmart. It's a Kmart just like acrylic. I think it's 20 something slots in it. They fit the little like oval shaped ones, only one in each, but these round ones fit perfectly in it. So it's definitely pretty handy for that. Because otherwise I was digging through looking to try and like figure out where all my nail polishes were and everything. Now I can kind of like put the ones that I mainly use on the top. The Halloween outfit is like a green, olive green, like olive army drab green. So I was hoping to do like the black for the belt that I had for it, but I don't think that's gonna work because obviously, yeah, we're having problems with the black. You're off screen. I am? Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to clean up the cuticle if that's what you mean. Am I still here? Yes. What's this song? It was like Teen Spirit from Nirvana. Nirvana. All right, did this work? It's a little flaky. But overall, it's not bad. Clean it up a little bit. There's a Alright, it needs another top coat. Just to smooth it out a little bit. My vlog today, I did post my vlog today. It was literally just a talking to the camera on TikTok because I didn't have time to vlog and I couldn't be bothered wrapping something up. It was just a bit of a recap of my day. Love this song. My sister's corrupted me with cool music. That's something I don't know if did I ever listen to this song? I don't think I did. It was adult me listened to more songs than teenage me did. Teenage me listened to Simple Plan. You guys know Jax from TikTok. She sung that Victoria's Secret song. I knew Victoria's Secrets, and you're not going to believe is a old man who lives in Ohio making money off girls like me. It's like a body positive song. It was viral a couple of months ago. Jax has gone from TikTok into singing in a Simple Plan video, and I'm like, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. All right, so still got a little bit of a thing happening. But yeah, it's called Iconic on YouTube from Simple Plan she's in. So if you guys want to like listen to that, actually I don't even know if it's available on here. I think next ad break I will go searching for some Simple Plan and see if I can find their songs. We'll listen to Simple Plan. My teenage songs. All right, another shiny one. Another shiny one, and then we should be done with this finger, I think. All right. All right, everyone cross the fingers that this black stays on. Simple Plan and Green Day were my edgy days that never really ended. Yeah, they're my go-to songs. A little bit of Good Charlotte, a little bit of who else was it back then? They were like the only three. Green Day, Good Charlotte, and Simple Plan. Simple Plan were newer at the time. Green Day fucking iconic for the ages. They're just, yeah, everyone knows Green Day. Green Day awesome. And then Good Charlotte I think was pretty new as well, maybe? I have no idea. You guys still enjoy Simple Plan. Everyone's like, oh, they're not good. It's like, too bad. Listening to them. I don't know what song we're up to on this, but there is 99 songs in the playlist, so we're getting through them. Slowly. I have no mouse that I can reach for over there either, so that's something. I'm gonna do a purple base on this finger, and then we're gonna put this glitter on there, and then we're gonna do I don't know what we're gonna do after that. I guess we're just gonna kind of randomize it. I don't know what there's purple's meant to be like a really dark purple, so I hope that I can get away with that instead of black, because black's just not working. I hope the purple does. I really do. Really do. The joys of not being a nail technician and doing stuff. All right, we are done. Now there is a little bit of a chunkiness happening on the side. I'm not sure if I want to file that down too much because of the bubble. I want to kind of leave a bit of a seal. I think it's okay. Panic at the Disco, Jet, and Silverchair. They're Aussie. Lesser known. I probably know some of the Silverchair. I think I know Jet. And Panic at the Disco is only like one or two songs. It's really popular. This is California Love by somebody featuring somebody else and Dr. Dre. Oh, Tupac. Okay. Don't know this song. I don't think. Can I hear this song? Does this song have words? Has the song started? I don't know. Can you hear the song? because I can't hear the song. All right, we're calling that a win for that nail, and that is done. Beautiful. You can absolutely, oh wait, it is focusing. You can absolutely see that. Can't hear it. Okay. Roger, welcome in. How are you? I can hear the song in my head. Okay, well, that doesn't count. Welcome in. Hang on, I'll see what's what is up with it. Oh, I think I fixed it. It just needed to be paused and played. Anyway, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I was in your stream the other day, but then I had to play tech support for phones. So I had you tabbed up, and last time I saw you, you were doing squats. How did they go? Lainey, are you up to doing a shout out? Yes, sir. Can we please get one for Trojan, please? Otherwise, I'm cool to do it. I just have to walk over there and type. Anyway, this is the first now. Okay, we're going to do the next ones. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, Fae Farm. Fae Farm is meant to be fun. Meant to be very cozy, very fun, very nice. I'm doing great. I'm currently making Twitter go live poster thing. Oh, have fun with that. I gave up on them a while ago. Squat sucked. So I was like, I had you tabbed up and I don't know what I was doing. I think I was editing. So I had you muted, but you're on the screen. I'm like, okay, yeah. And then I got called to start a 24-hour phone backup thing. It was a whole thing, but it was fun. Okay, I got this open finally. 30 squats, 20 star jumps, 10 push-ups. Oh, fitness! Fitness! I've been lifting weights. It's been my like go-to exercise thing for the last couple of whatevers. I've got two different dumbbells that I'm like got smaller one and big one. I don't know what the sizes are. It's like a, can I see that from here? 1.25, like two 1.25s on either end of a dumbbell. So the other one must be 5 on each end, so 10 pounds. I don't know if it's pounds or it wouldn't be kilos. Would it be kilos? Okay, 1.25 kilo, and then the other one must be 5 kilos, so 10 kilo. So these are the dumbbells. And I do all random shit with these, but TikTok hates these. These are dangerous. So TikTok goes, no, we're not going to post it about it. Anyway, that's the lighter one. My legs hurt. It was like set of my spin wheel and it sucked. Also, thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome. And spin. Also, you got like a spin the wheel kind of thing. I missed that part. But that sounds cool. It sounds torturous, but cool. It's, hey, you're doing something for fitness. 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 And you play the Wii Sports and you go, sports! I did the sports! Alright, I'm doing purple on this finger. I think it was, what's my thingy? I gotta get back into yoga. Slowly. But thankfully, when I moved a 4x6 trailer the other day, all my neck problems kind of like stabilized. And I'm like, how does that work? I like pull a giant trailer out of the driveway. I had to turn it around so the tow bar like bit was facing downwards, and then I had to push it back in between plants, and I did that on my own, and it worked out okay, thankfully. But yeah, that was like my fitness for the day. All right, we're doing purple on this finger in place of the black. So we're just going to pretend that this is a black color this time. It's like a deep plum. We accidentally squished blueberries into our fingers kind of color. Can we see this? Oh, we sort of can see this, not really. It's okay. It's okay. All right, yeah, that's obviously not the same, but we're gonna do because the black just doesn't want to cooperate, and I can't be bothered dealing with bubbles in a week's time. Especially when I've got a new backyard building project I have to work on. I gotta make sure my nails are like at least secure and safe and thick with the artificial polish on top of them so they don't break. Which is essentially why I'm doing my nails. Protect them when I do the building. Alright, we've got the purple, we've got the black. You can definitely see that they are different colors. And I'm okay with that. Just cleaning it off real quick. All right, that song I think is over. Yes, the little bar has run out of room to move. All right, we have the purple in its blurry gloriness. That one. And what is the time? We're an hour and a half, so take off like 20 minutes, and yeah. So we've been like doing the nails for like an hour. I still gotta do this hand. This is why it takes like 4 hours for me to do my nails. You're still the one, Shania Twain! All hail the Queen, Shania Twain. We love Shania Twain here. Very spooky colors. I approve. Thank you. The idea wasn't spooky. It was just like, yeah. Do I have no, I don't think I have a photo of the outfit and everything, but it's like a olive green. Can you see this color? That kind of green. Like olive green skirt. It's like it was meant to be the same color, but it's like a little bit more goldy green. Little crop top weird shit thing that is, it's meant to like sit up with like the sleeves, and it's like a little wrappy covering stuff thing. I don't know what you want to call it. And then yeah, I got a belt that sits kind of in between. Forgot to mention I'm using AI to program this damn thing. Oh, good luck with that. I don't mess with AI. I don't. The closest I'll go to AI is like the Amazon robot and the iPhone robot. We're not going to mention names here so no one gets upset, but that's about as far as I get. AI can yeah. Good luck with that. Is it cooperating? Is it actually doing what you're telling it to do, or is it going, I'm the boss now? All right, we have our purple that you can absolutely not see. It's got like a little bit of a shimmer through it. Pretty. Fancy. My fingers are cold. All right, is this zoomed out enough? Yes. Okay. Then we were doing these glitters, I think, weren't we? Is that what we were doing? I have completely forgotten what we were doing. I think that's what we were doing. It is doing what I ask, but it's also maliciously compliant. Well, yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Twitter go live post a thing. That's basically like, do I follow you on Twitter? I don't think I've followed anyone recently on Twitter. I have to fix that. But yeah, I gave up on doing I used to post like, oh, I'm going live with whatever game. I didn't get any interactions until like the next day on Twitter. So I'm like, you know, it's fine. You know, it's fine. These days I don't even post out, and everyone seems to have their notifications on, I think. So everybody who does that, thank you. Thank you for coming by when I go live. I really appreciate it. I have notifications on most people too, but I don't get the notifications. It pops up, but it doesn't make a noise. Apparently I've got to stand up. My watch is telling me to stand up. It's time to stand up. I'm not doing that. We've got 13 minutes and then we'll stand up. Might even make a coffee on the next break. I'm hoping to get this one completed soon. Okay, now this is chunky glitter, so we're gonna just dunk our finger in and hope for the best. We can clean it up once we've dunked it. Are we ready? Oh shit. Fun! We made a mess. Actually, I'm gonna clip that because mess. Alright. Juicy from the Notorious. This has got explicit language. Everybody cover your ears. Alright, yes, ta-da! The glitter. Alright, we're just like dunk. And then we like brush off the rest, and then we just kind of like neaten things up as we go. That is the plan. I don't know if it's going to work. I did bring a little dotting tool to kind of move shit around. It's okay. I have a little dustpan here. Not dustpan, broom. I have a little dust broom. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How many subs to fling that while it's open? No. I have fluffy carpet and cats, and no, I don't need glitter everywhere. Although I would rather do that with like proper glitter, only because proper glitter is easier to come by than this stuff. Just like, yay! If I didn't have the keyboard and the computers around, I would potentially do that if I had like a little corner of area that was a little bit less, yeah, destructive. Don't cause problems. Don't cause glitter destruction. Oh, you're so strong. Yeah, I mean, I would do that. I would not mind doing that. I probably would have to not breathe for a few minutes so I don't inhale glitter. Go to the hospital. What are you choking on? Glitter! It's just all the glitter. I mean, we like glitter. I do have glitter in my keyboard, but that's not by choice. It's just kind of like there. When you play with glitter, it just gets everywhere. I don't know what this song is, but it's not something that I would have listened to, I don't think. Is it? I don't think so. But it's on the 90s playlist, so apparently it was a prominent song in the 90s. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Is this glitter coming out the way I wanted it to? Notorious Big. Yes, yes it is. That's the people, the person, the thing, the band, the singer, the whatever they're calling themselves. Is it a band or a singer? Is this working? I think no dunking. I think just dabbing it on next time so they're like single layers. Is it working though? Not working as much as I had hoped. I was hoping start that again. I was hoping that it'd be like kind of, you know, fancy, but yeah. A rapper. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. I'm not into rap or R&B. Is that rap? Rap and blues or something? I don't know. It's not my kind of music. Not my kind of music. I was into the pop, the punk, the pop punk, the Britney Spearses of the world, the S Club 7s. And then we switch it up to Metallica. Alright, this is becoming a little problematic. There's glitter everywhere. Alright, as long as they're all like sitting down, I can file off a few if I have to, and then we will be more careful about how we apply these chunky glitters next time. Alright, that'll do. Hey, it's my first time playing with chunky glitter like this, so it's fine. The giant mess I made, we'll clean that up. It's fine. It's fine. This is the kind of glitter that you would do layers with. I think I'll do layers in the next one. Where you do like just a few on the bottom, and then you do another layer with like a few in between the gaps. And so on and so forth until you have glitter everywhere. Okay, the glitter is mostly clean. Beautiful. Like an onion or a cake. Yes. 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 We eat it into a fan. Yes, that too. Not the computer fan though. My computer's struggling as it is. If I was going to do that, I'd have to cover the computers. Put like a blanket over it or something. Just like, it's fine. Cover the computer fans, cover the keyboards. I think the cameras would be okay. Maybe into the computer. The sometimes when I learned this a while ago, when I'm filing my nails, like the old nail polish off, all the dust and everything, it goes into the computer, and the grill, what do they call it, mesh filter thing, does not like filed nails. Does not like it. It's very bad. So yeah, I learned to put a little bit of a cloth over that when I'm dealing with all that, which I did forget to do today. So yep. But at least it's got that grill protection, so that's good. I Will Always Love You from Whitney Houston. Is she dead? Did she die? I cannot remember. I feel like I probably should know that, but I don't know. Anyway. All the good old singers from that, like, era are sadly leaving the world. Although, yes, yes, witches hats. Yes, it's a Halloween thing. It automatically pops up. Christmas time, they have little Christmas hats. It is adorable. I love it. I also forgot it that it was a thing until last stream, I think it was. And I'm like, oh, look at the things. All right, this is... Oh? Not bad. We got to smooth it up a bit. Also, this is the Lorelai Gilmore to Luke Dane's song. If you know Gilmore Girls, you know what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to file this one down a little bit. Okay, we're going to completely rip it off a little bit. That's fine. We don't need that one. I will do another layer on top and just like touch it up a little bit. This one. See what happens if I use the... Did it work? Did it work? You spam that in the chat. I don't know if it worked. Also, by the time I saw it and then looked up, wiki. Oh, wait. Yeah, spam it in the chat. Spam it in the chat. Spam it in the chat. Is it working? Is it popping up? Is it not popping up? I have no control over it. Why isn't it working? Is it working for you? No. Oh. Sucks. I would have hoped that it would work. Alright, nice thick coat of glossy taco. This is not glossy taco. Like random spam, but hey, if you watch Simply Neological, you know what I'm talking about. I'm getting messages. Alright, so we're hoping that this is thick enough to cover all the little chunky bits of the glitter, because that is the goal here. Actually, I'm not mad about this color. It's like a bounce. It's like a disco ball. That's what it's like. I was gonna say it's like a bouncing color thing, but no, a disco ball is exactly what it's like. Alright. Disco ball. Gonna get cooked. That's sad that the little buddy wouldn't cook. Wouldn't cook. He wouldn't cook. Wouldn't work on the thing. Alright, after I finish this finger, we're going to actually run an ad break because I'm going to go for a walk. I'm going to make a coffee, so the ad break that once it's done, it might run a little late because I need to wait for my coffee to cook. And then we will be back to do more nails. We're almost done with this hand. We're literally winging it. I don't know what I'm doing with half of it, so... Just like putting random shit on each finger and hoping for the best. That's the goal. That's the goal. This song is Nice and Slow, radio edition from Usher. I haven't heard from Usher in years. Is he still doing things? I never was a fan, but it was always in like a mixed CD from that era. The era of the 90s. What is this song? Always a song like he's talking to someone on the phone. Like he's dancing. Did he do dancing? I was never into him at all, so I didn't know that he did dancing. I know a lot of the people from back then did choreography, like boy band choreography kind of thing. Is closing? It's not closing. Okay, it's closed. Is it cooked? It's actually not bad. You can't see that again. Eventually I will learn where to put my finger so you guys can see the glittery disco ball effect. I'm not even going to fix up the gaps. I'm just going to put another layer of top coat over it so it's like smooth and that's it. That's We're not doing too bad. This is going to be a solid color, I think. Something's happening. Like a mermaid tail, yes! Yes, a mermaid tail is probably better than a disco ball at explaining it. Thank you. Yeah, it's like little scales. I like it. What do we got? We've got about a minute. Okay, I'll do this one and then we'll do the stuff with the things. With the ad. Probably still can't see this. Was Usher the one? No, I think it was Drake on Degrassi High. The Next Generation. I didn't know that there was a couple of different Degrassis, but that's the era that I was watching that at school. And I only watched it because Jeopardy was on after it, I think it was. I had to get through Degrassi to be able to watch Jeopardy. Does anyone remember Jeopardy? Not the game show. Jeopardy, the alien, there was a moth. Jeopardy, there was the bunch of Scottish, I think they were, high schoolers that went on an expedition to hunt aliens in the middle of Australia, and then aliens got them. It went for maybe 2 or 3 seasons, and it ended on a cliffhanger where they went back in time to warn themselves before they went on the expedition. That's where it cut off. We don't know what happened. And I'm like, wait, what? You're alien getting the bloody... Oz Robics, yes! No, I had to watch that because that's when I got up for school and catch the stupid bus at the ridiculous time. Yes, Oz Robics, I remember that. It was that, and then there was some sort of cartoon on, but I wasn't allowed to watch the cartoon. I was only allowed to watch the opening title. I think it was Dragon Ball Z. They had like the big explosion, and then I had to leave the bus. But yes, I remember Oz Robics, and then Sunrise became a thing. I remember when Sunrise first started. Cheese TV. Yes, Cheese TV. Thank you. Yes, that one. Yeah, that kind of started. And it was usually Dragon Ball Z that started in like the first show. At least from when I remember it anyway. But yeah, I was never allowed to like wait. Unless I had the day off. Which wasn't very often. Also, there should be an ad rolling very soon, everybody. A portion of ad revenue does go towards charities. We're still working on the charity. Britney Spears! Alright, I will be going for a break in a moment. So once this is cooked, then I'll go for a break. So I'll put the ad thing on, and yeah. Saturday Disney too. Oh shit, yes, I remember that before Disney had its own channels and stuff like that. Well, I think it still had a channel on Ostar, Foxtel, but now it's got like a streaming service. Anyway, guys, I'm going to put the ad on real quick, just so it actually does its thing, and I'll be back in a few. Thank you for hanging out as well. I appreciate it. Here we go. Did he do it?
Chest, count, warshu. Bow, bow.
Holy shit, he did it.
Urakin warrior hat.
Okay, that's it. Here, and we're going to go to that place we weren't going to go to before, just in case. Oh, creepy. Alright, let's go into the decontamination. I'm going to save it first. Oh, and that's how it dies and kills and turns people into corpses. Okay. So after however many deaths I had... Oh no. Oh no. I got no flames left, shit. No, I want to use that. Oh, he's over there. Alright, get in the door, get in the door. Oh, I gotta use the lever, shit. I'm not gonna be able to do it. He's gonna pop up. Oh, fuck! Oh, what's that? It's a thing. Oh, maybe we should have a look under here. Are we gonna get died? Nuclear reactor fragment. Have I got a scanny device? Oh! What the fucking fuck is that? The one time I go under the water. Oh, fuck. Oh, what was that? That was a A zappy leviathan. Oh shit, he's coming after me. Oh no. Why did I go into the water? I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be safe. Oh, what was that? Oh, I almost missed it. That's kind of creepy. What is that? A mask. I would have used it. Can we tip it? Food platter. Or if you're really desperate, a bedpan. Okay, let's move on. Like, hello, you're in my house. Oh, don't move, don't move, don't move. I don't want to get Sam killed. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Sam, stay alive, stay. Oh, it's taking forever. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's its friends, yeah? Oh, yep. There's 3 of them. One of them is Hannah. Beth, Hannah. Why are they people? They don't really have a lot on them, so it makes sense that they don't rust. They can get flipped around. There's a gas leak. That's a light bulb. That's an idea forming in his head. I mean, an endless cycle of death. Flashbang, that's not gonna help. There we go. Alien. Dude, no, not right now. There's much going on. Did I die? Did he die? Are we living? I'm so confused right now. Oh, what is that? Holy fuck, what the fuck? Oh, they're inside the house. Oh.
Oh my god. What the?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna chase him away. Fuck,
I'm
what?
out, this motherfucker.
Oh, the fuck is that? What is it? What is it?
Shotgun blast to the face just did nothing.
Thing, if I remember correctly. So we'll have a look at that, but we're not gonna like, we'll maybe go to it. I don't know. That island has our supplies that we need to get back to. So everyone remember where we left our supplies. Also, this looks like a big boat. We might have to like stop at it and say hello. Any Hurks? Not yet, anyway. Where did the whale go? Oh! Get me. I'm lost of what I'm doing, so it's all good. It's all good. What is this? Oh, a door. Ah, it's the same door. I went in a circle. Are we meant to be going this way, maybe? Oh, maybe we are. All right. Excuse me. Can you tell me? What are we doing? Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Hey, please tell me you're lost.
Yes, absolutely.
We didn't know the place was occupied. We're just trying to make our way through.
Through to where?
They're all right.
But you know these people?
Know him.
Who is he?
He's my goddamn brother.
Ooh, it's Tommy.
Tommy. Holy shit.
Hit him. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. We're back. As you can see, I have coffee with a suspicious looking froth on it. Anyway, pogo. You love the pogo? What's the pogo? I am confused with what the pogo is. I probably will know what it is when you say what it is, but yes. Anyway, thank you. All right, I'm going to put the coffee over here, away from the glitter. Away from the glitter. Also, we have a cat. This is Nexie. Nexie is one of our semi-new cats, sort of. She's about a year. Okay, bye. She's been with me about a year now, I think. And she does have an emote in the free emotes. There is a picture of Nexie in there that I drew. So yes. Look, break, yes, it lasted about 2 seconds, but hey, we were able to take a breath with that break. She didn't want to be up here. I'm like, okay. It's like I came in this room to be on my own, not to be picked up and looked at. All right, so we have that one is done. It is a little bit bumpy, but it's kind of like, I don't know what you would explain it as. It's only like even bumps, like loose bumps, and because of that, I'm gonna leave that. My chair is not cooperating. What is this? Beastie Boys. Another explicit one. If you are a young, impressionable person with no taste for music, please leave. I don't know what this song is, so I can't actually say that for certain. But anyway, all right, we're gonna leave this one a solid color, I think. No, we've got to do mix up of colors. Can I? Do I have? Oh, I have. Oh, I have things. It's not my friend's name is on this that they gave me. It's like, let's just expose them. Okay, let's get rid of that. We have random shit for nails in here. I have nail stickers, I have nail gems, I have nail tape. We could do a butterfly or a weird looking thing. We've got, I don't have spooky things, I don't think. I have Christmas. It's not mine though, someone gave them to me. I do actually think I have something Halloween-y in here somewhere. I've got a lot of gems. I was just going to put something gem-like on there. There it is. No, that's cats. I got cats. We got cats. There was a Halloween-y thing in here. Where'd it go? Hang on, let me salt the... Oh, there they are. Little ghost. I might add dark purple on this one, seeing as we can't do the other color. I might do a half and half. And then I'll put the little white ghost on there. You can't see that right there, I don't think. Oh, and there's little bats. Okay, we're going to do another layer of the white. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a half and half. And I'm going to put the little ghost on the dark purple side and the little bat on the white side. That's what we're doing with this nail. Meaning we're going to have to try and do the same thing on the other side, but it's fine. There is a bug. I also have these gems in these little vials, which firstly, the vials are really fucking cute. But there's like little gem diamanty things happening. Are you gonna focus? There we go. So little like gem diamanty things. If I was going to do any of them, it's probably going to be clear. Not clear, crystal, like glass. Ghosts and bats and sparkles sounds cool. I reckon it's because my Halloween thing isn't super like spooky, but it adds a nice little something. There's some purple triangles, some green stars, some weird pink shapes, whatever shape color they are. We've got yellow, and then we've got this little wheel of gems. Can you tell that I like doing nails? And then we've got this bigger little wheel of gems. You've got like little flowers and hearts. They're all diamond stuff. I mean, a lot of this was given to me from a friend's kid. The kid's like, I don't do nails anymore. I'm like, alright, I do. So now I have them. There's like a chain. I don't know how that's meant to work. I don't know if you're meant to cut them off or if you're meant to let them hang. I have no idea. Anyway, we're going to put this back here. And we're doing this finger. My chair is like stuck on like a piece of carpet, like the edge of the carpet. It doesn't know if it wants to like stay on this side or this side of the edge. All right, we were doing, it's got the word scary. There you go. So we've got some ghosts and we've got the word boo. This, have you guys seen that trend going around at the moment where people are looking at the word boo and when they see it, they scream? I think it's funny. I don't know where it started or why it's a thing, but I thought it was funny. Little bat, little bat, little ghost is what we're doing. We're doing a half and half thing. So I need to do another layer of this. And then what I might do is put some of this underneath the white before we do the dark purple. That's the plan. That's the plan. We've got a plan, guys, for at least this finger anyway. I don't know what song's playing either. All I hear is the beat. Can I get a from the Rush Hour soundtrack from Jay-Z? Do we like... I didn't think we like Jay-Z. Like Miley Cyrus said, fuck Jay-Z. But anyway. I've been listening to Miley Cyrus, actually. I cannot get into Taylor Swift. Wish everyone leave. Apparently, Taylor Swift is a big thing right now, and I just cannot get into her music. I like some of her earlier songs from, like, 2008. That's about it. Gillian, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Happy Saturday. I am Saturday morning, something like that. What's up? Not much. We have been busy doing nails. Here's the nails. If you're just coming in, have a look. Thank you for the shout out, Lainey. We are doing like I start off with the black with like a little foil, but the black isn't working well. It's not cooking or curing properly. So now we've gone to a dark purple to like pretend it's black. We've got the glittery kind of mermaid scale type thing. We're about to do a thing on this finger. We're doing some more on here. We haven't even started on this hand. We're already 2 hours in. Love it. I was meant to stream yesterday, but I ended up being an IT specialist for Apple phones for a friend who got a new phone and needed it set up, but it was having problems. I was having a lot of problems getting it working. So yeah, I was meant to do this yesterday, but we've been doing it now. So yeah. Now, how have you been? What's been happening? How is life? All right. We have, now we were doing this. I got to cook this. Let's move all the little tiny things out of the way. I got to cook this one, and then I'm going to do another coat, and I'm putting in some of these flaky glitters. I'm hoping that they're going to be okay. I know they're kind of chunky, so I hope it's okay. I don't know if I can cut these down. I really don't want to cut these down. I need something like, you can't see that. I need something like this, but really fine, like the foil. Unless I just use glitter for that. It's just plain silver glitter. Alright, no, the others are just like glitter? No, I'll give it a go. Worst case, I file it off and start again. Either that or I could use hollow glitter. Where are we? I know what I'm doing. Hollow glitter. Just fine. Can you focus, please? Is that focused? Okay, yeah, hollow glitter. Just find hollow glitter on there. I might use this actually. Oh, I don't know. It's just for the darker side. For the little bat. Might do 2 little bats. I'll see how I do. Do I have tweezers? I might need tweezers. I might need to go and get some tweezers to like put the little things down. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We are but winging it here on the channel. There's a song we all know. 25 years since the Spice Girls movie came out, guys. Fun fact. And that's today or yesterday or something. What I love about being a Twitch streamer listening to my own music is the fact that I can be like, hey, I like the Spice Girls. I give a fuck what anyone says. Because if you don't like them, that's fine. But we're okay with all kinds of music here, sort of. It's fine, thank you. Wish, guess I was closer to my boyfriend. Oh, you got a bit of a distancy thing happening. That sucks, but hopefully it's working out, minus the distance. How often do you guys meet up? All right, I was doing iridescent-y things. Either this or I'll use the other one. Yeah, see, these are very large chunks of... Can you see any of that? I don't know if you can see that. See how we go with them. See how we go with them. I think having distant relationship, yeah, that they can work. Because of modern technology, distance relationships do tend to work out a lot better, which is great that we are at a point in the world, in the history of whatever we're historying, that we can have long distance relationships and online relationships with people and be as close as we could be in real life as well. It's great that we've got that ability now, that technology has got to that point. But then, yes, you've still got the whole distance thing and not being face to face. So there's good and bad points. All right, we're just going to kind of like stick. Yeah, I don't think this is going to look that great. I don't know. See if I can like pick up a little bit. Augustus, welcome in! Happy New Year! Yeah, okay, Happy New Year! Hang on, there's a lot just happened then. There's stuff happening and I'm missing stuff. Let me pull back on here. Welcome in. Thank you for, what, 13 months? Dude, thank you. That is over a year. I can count sometimes. No, thank you. I really appreciate that. And you had a shout out, so thank you for the shout out as well. Happy getting all that sorted. But yes, thank you. I hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? How was your games? I noticed you've been playing that game again. I did have you tabbed up at some point, sometime. I've been busy the last few days, so everything's crazy. Also, Green Day. But yes, thank you again. I appreciate it. It's a long time, and I appreciate that. We are, as you can see, doing nails today. Listening to some music. Thank you for the shout outs. Everyone's saying hello to everyone. It's good to see you all guys. Good to see all of you guys here today as well. I hope everyone's having a great weekend. I hope your week went well. Like, it's been like a week and stuff has happened. This is not working. This one's too chunky. Yes, too chunky. All right, everyone's doing stuff. All right, there's another little piece. Okay, so yeah, this glitter needs to be finer. So I need to find the same kind of thing, but smaller, as in less chunks. It's like a stain. You can't even see that. It's like a stained glass kind of look. Can we focus? Thank you. Like a stained glass kind of look pieced around. If it can stay stuck down, it should be all right. But because it's so wide and it's like cellophane, I suppose is the best way to describe it. It's not cooperating that well. I might scrap this idea actually. I can't be bothered trying to like smooth it out and file it down and everything. So we're gonna use the round ones again because they're pretty cool. All right, hang on. I catching up with things because I had a moment with my arguments. Let me put some rubbing alcohol on here. Have you ever thought about heat changing nails? I do actually have some thermal something or other nail polish. I've got a red and I think it's a pink and a blue, or it goes pink to blue, and the red is like a light kind of weird red going into like a blood red. They're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. All right, we're scrapping that. We're going to start again. Fine. It happens. It's the first time playing with the like chunky glitter and it's not what I wanted. I could do some silver on there maybe. Or we'll just do the iridescent. We'll place them. But yes, I have tried some of that. I want to get some, actually, I think, where is it? Hang on. This color, this is a pink. We should be able to, it's a UV color, actually, not a, not like heat, like, the other heat thing. But anyway, that is, can we see that? It's like a standard hot pink. If I cook this, maybe if I do it like this, just cook this for a second. It's UV reactive, so it goes to, I think, a darker pink when it's, can we see that? And then it goes to a dark, yeah, it is a darker pink now, and then it should lighten up a little bit. Yeah, you can see the difference in the color when I take off the top layer. So yeah, it's got like a heat UV thing. It's actually pretty cool. Eat the pig. No, this stuff's expensive. The other $5 ones I would, because they're not as expensive. This stuff's expensive. Like I'll take this one and just like. If I'm missing, I think I'm missing comments. I'm sorry. Oh, good. Thanks. 9:30 a.m. So good morning. Early. Oh, not super early, but it's still early. Just going to get coffee and I'll be lurking. Saturday, survival Saturday stream a bit later. Good luck with that. If you guys are in the chat, everyone else not following Augustus, go do so. Very chill, laid back person and does a variety of different games. No camera, no microphone, except for sometimes they're very active in the chat with the typing with the words and the stuff. So don't think you'll be ignored. We still get interactions over there, just not with the voices. We don't hear voices over there. But yeah, go follow Augustus if you're not doing so already. Amazing supporter of the community. Been here 13 months as well. So, or probably longer than maybe. I don't know. But definitely a time. Does it tell me how long you've been following for? September 17. Last year. There we go. But yes, lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Follow time. I don't know if that works. Like we just like kind of stare at the chat waiting for something to happen. Is it happening? It is not. I don't know about that one. So yeah, apologies on that one. Did that used to work? I don't know. Maybe follow age, maybe. Does it say down below in the panels if anyone sees panels? Anyway, we're going to put another layer of this. And we're going to do the disco ball mermaid scales. Just a few of them. Follow age! Okay, cool. There we go. It was one or the other. 2021, 2 years, 251 days. Wait, is that 2 years and 251 days? Yeah. Oh, 2 years and 8 months. Okay. Moobot, Wisebot, everyone wants to like give us different information. It's fine. Thank you, Moobot and Wisebot, for being here and telling us facts. Also, did I miss anyone else? You eat the pink? No, we're not eating the pink. I should do a especially with my nails stream, I should do a you know, we're going to do a thing where I spill glitter everywhere or something for a channel point or something like that. I don't know. If that's the case, I'll be buying cheap glitter. Glitter that I wouldn't use. Can you get off the desk? Cat's like, no. Wait, psst. Get. I don't have anything to pretend to throw at you. Ha! Ah, there we go, that got him off. Alright, so we are doing these iridescent sparklies, but just sparsely. I haven't missed anything. I'm sorry if I do miss anything. I need to have like a timed thing in the chat that be like, when we're doing nails, we look down and we sometimes forget chat exists. Not exists, just delayed. Delayed responses, considering I'm normally pretty quick with them. What are we listening to? Madonna, okay. All right. I think we're going to do a kind of a light glitter over the top of this. I probably should have done this first, but that's okay. Okay, so this is the chunky glitters. This be the chunky glitters. And then we're going to do a light glitter over the top of that. Yes, this glitter, very lightly. This, I think I was meant to do this first, but whatever. Do that in a minute. Okay, we're going to cook this. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. It's fine. Hype up, yeah, always chilling. I really use my, because most of my games allow Warhammer pew-pews, and eventually I'll get an overhead camera for Lego builds and war paint. War paints. We're gonna do the war paint. Warhammer painting. For those who don't know what Warhammer is, I don't really know what it is, but I'm pretty sure they're the little figures that, like, to get started, it is a big investment, but they're really awesome. They're little, and you do the painting and the decorating, and I'm pretty sure they go with like a tabletop game, if I'm not mistaken. Am I explaining this right? I have no idea, but yes. And all good as long as you're streaming. Yeah. That's what I mean. This is a great thing about streaming. You can do whatever you're comfortable with, and people will vibe with you, which is good. What is this song? Oh, this song. Okay. For tabletop gaming. Cool, I know things. I knew it was something like that. I got a friend that does like Warhammer tabletopy things. And I'm pretty sure that there is a place local to me that has like an entire setup where you go there and like do the things for that. I don't know, but it's like a community night basically. Nerds unite, if you will. I've seen that advertised a few times. Looks interesting. I mean, it's not my thing, but it still looks interesting. Then again, though, I said anime and One Piece wasn't my thing, and now I'm watching anime. Yeah, One Piece. I haven't watched that recently. I've been busy, obviously. I'm meant to be getting back into my drawing. Get there. I'll get there. I had a busy week. It's like, I don't want to have a busy week. Considering it's raining, I could be doing so many things inside. But no, I get busy. Okay, we have slight disco ball kind of glittery things. Now we're going to do another one of, what am I doing? I was trying to figure out what nail polish I need. We're at 2 hours, 15 minutes. It's going to be a late night, guys, because I haven't even started on my other hand. All right, we're going to do... half glitter, half... I might as well just do it like that. And then we're doing the top half in purple. Alright, glitter. I've got to sort of hurry up. I'm just kind of like hanging out. It's fine. That's what's good with these. And this is like a just chatting stream, but I'm doing something because I don't know if I'll be able to just sit here and chat with like absolutely nothing else to do. But I've seen a few people do that. They like do like anime, not anime, emotes and stuff like that while they're chatting. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ah, that's a lot. It just completely covered everything else. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna dust off some of this. It was meant to be less thick of the color. It was meant to just be like a spritzy kind of, slightly, not a complete layer. Just a little bit of glitter. It's like, I would throw this on just because it's pretty and it's rainbow, so when the sun catches it for the next 20 years, it's just pretty. What is this song? Creep by TLC. I don't know what the song is, but like, I can hear the beat, but I can't actually hear the words. Only because I wouldn't be able to talk otherwise. Okay, you can sort of see the colors coming through underneath. I need another one of these. Oh, the glitter. Oh, the glitter. All right, you can sort of see the other things coming through, so that's good. Downside is I'm about to like cover up the tip of it with a different color. There is a hair on my project. Got it. All right. Be good, I think. Clean the cuticles off. I was meant to get different nail stickers, but I ran out of memory in my brain to remember to do that. Actually, that's not bad. It's like hollow in between the iridescent. I could probably just leave that. No, we want to do the darker color at the top because we're putting on a little ghosty, and the ghosty needs to be on a solid dark background. All right. Ran out of bandwidth. I know the feeling. Oh, yes, bandwidth. Yes, in the brain. Yeah, it's like you do the things and then you're like, I'm not going to do the stuff. Not a fan of this song. Anyone who likes it, cool. Not a fan. I won't turn it off. I'll just turn it down till it's done. Mainly because I'd have to leave, get up, and go over there and change the song. Only because it's so far away. Chords don't reach, and my I say this every time. I said it earlier, but when I'm setting up over here in the corner, it's a little bit away from everything else, and I'm like, it's fine. And then I set up here and I'm like, I need this, I need another tripod there, I need that, and it's just I need to make a list so that way I've got the two setups, because I'm definitely going to be doing this every month. So this is going to be a permanent setup. I want to get my drawings back on track. I've seen some realism eyes that I want to try and draw, and I reckon that'll be a fun one to do on stream. So this is going to be a permanent setup that I need to have where the cameras can swing around. That's fine. The lighting needs to be permanent setup, meaning I need another like 3 ring lights. I got 2 ring lights over there. I got 2 of these dome light things here that you can't see because I'm pointing to them. I got a separate ring light here that I use for my drawings. That's a portable one that I keep moving around, so that can't be permanent. What do you want? No, I don't want to take a moment to reflect on the day. Can't wait to see it. Wait, the drawing, I just said a lot of stuff right then. But yeah, I'm wanting to set up, after I've done these portraits, I want to set up with a weekly drawing stream again. I did have that going. I had it every Tuesday. I might change that up. I don't know. We'll see how we go with the days. But I definitely want to bring in a weekly drawing stream. And I don't know what we're going to call it. Probably not just drawing stream. But it's the kind of stream where you guys can sit down and do your own projects, hobbies, tasks, whatever. Nail art, the brick building, yes. But they'll all be separate. Like, there'll be a permanent, like once a month there'll be nail stream. Lego's probably reserved still for the charity events, just because it seems to be the best kind of thing, and it takes the longest, and that's a good thing because I can stretch out my streams a little longer. Craft and productivity, something like that. Now I'm doing this on an angle. There's cat hair everywhere. I'm doing this on this angle, or am I sticking with that angle? I have no idea. I'll do it at this angle. It's going to ruin everything that I've just done. Like, no. Did the music stop again? I feel like it stopped. It's suddenly like a deafening silence. If that's the case, I'm going to have to get up, fix it up. I don't know what it's doing. Alright, definitely going to need another code on that. Yeah, no music. Don't know why it stops. Oh, unless it's the Amazon thing. You know how the robots turn around, they go like Netflix, like it goes, "Are you still watching? Would you like me to stop?" It's like, yeah, I'm still watching. It could be similar to that. That's actually a really clean line. I'm really happy with that. Can I hang on, I'll see if I can like thing. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I missed your comment. How are you? I'll be hang on, we're fixing the music. Hang on, I can just like drag this with me. Does that work? Yeah. Welcome in. How are you? I like your nails. I love the glitter. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you saying that. We're slowly getting our way through each nail. I'm still missing a hand. It's been almost 3 hours. But thank you. I love the glitters. I like hollow glitters. It's fun. These iridescency looking disco ball kind of effect. New tonight. I haven't tried them before. And this chunky kind of, oh, you can't even see that. I wanted to use that, but it's like too plasticky and doesn't like flexible enough to stick down. So yeah. Doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Once the music stays working. But no, we're doing good, thank you. And yes, and amazing. Yeah, glitter's fun. I'm hitting things, trying to sit back down. Glitter is fun. We like glitter. It goes everywhere, but it's fine. And then we've got like the foil kind of, like very light foil that kind of breaks apart. Not as glittery, but it's still not bad with the black, but I can't use the black because it's not curing properly, unfortunately. So that's why we switched over to the deep purple, because it's close enough to black. Also the metallic. Yeah, the metallic's cool. We've got the silver, and then we've got like 3 different like gold, coppery kind of colors. I'm probably not going to use these today, but in the future we will. Like all the words are not wording. That's okay. But yes, metallics are cool. I do have, these are the other plastic ones. I can't use these because they're large chunks and they don't like lay properly on the nails. So unfortunately, the pink, the blue, and the other like iridescent color is not going to be able to get used for this. These are used for resin, so it happens. But I do like this one. I want to get some more of this. And we've got the sanded glitter. So yeah, my typing is amazing. That is okay. If you were in the stream the other day, my word reading was absolutely atrocious. I was just like staring at the words like brain compute. It was not working, but that's okay. That's okay. We make it work here, and we fill in the gaps along the way. Otherwise, we fix up the gaps as we go. Now I need to do another strip of purple here and hope that that's like a darker, like it fills it in properly. Fills it in. Hopefully I don't go over my line, because my line was actually pretty crispy here. Considering my eyesight's pretty shot these days, I can't really like focus very well. Okay, that's really good, except for the bit on the skin. Ignore that. The actual dark solid color is working out really well. And then we're going to put little stickers on. That's why we're doing a dark and a light, because we want to put the little bats on the glittery bit, and we want to put a little ghosty on the darker bit. Although I probably could just go without them. New follower. Thank you for the follow. I like seeing things. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We do nail art at least once a month. Only because my nails grow out to that point and it's time for new nails. So we do that. This is my 3rd nail stream, I'm pretty sure. I think it's my 3rd. Since I started like streaming it. So it's fun doing this. We sit back, we hang out, do the things. Sundays is my Subnautica night. We play Subnautica. It is terrifying. We're getting along in that game, actually. We're not doing too bad. Also, I see a pumpkin with the witch's hat or something floating around. Was that a pumpkin? I don't know what that was. It was just like corner of my eye. I saw that. And then we do some other random games along the way. So yeah, we do the things. Everyone's saying hello, everyone being awesome. Thank you. If I've missed anything, which I may have I missed it? No, I just missed the initial follow alert. I actually didn't get sound because I've turned it down a little because of the music. We're currently listening to the 90s, a playlist on Amazon Music, curated by the shit, that's loud. Just turn it off and then it's loud. It's curated by Amazon's music experts, whoever they are. I got free access to Amazon Music for a couple of months, so I thought I would try it out and stream. Seems to be doing pretty good. Not too bad of songs. Kind of a mix of the hits of the 90s. These are the kind of songs I call the back of your head radio songs, where you know them. You may not know the words, you may not know who sings them, but you know the song from somewhere. It's just in the back of your head and you're like, hey, I know this song. Also supermarket songs these days, or retro, as they're calling it. All right, this didn't turn out too bad. I just need to clean up a little bit as we go. R.E.M. Earworm, Losing My Religion. Yes. Yes. Crowded House? No, R.E.M. this one is. I need to make a Discord channel. So that way you guys can actually recommend me music. I haven't used my Discord in a while, but it does exist, and that could be something that we could potentially do. That way, yeah, if once this expires, I'm probably not going to buy it. I don't really subscribe to things if I'm not using them full time. But I still listen to music like normal. So yeah, Crowded House is awesome too. I'm sure it is. I don't know any songs off the top of my head from them or who they are, but I probably do know the songs. Listened to a lot of classical music the last few days. Classical radio station, the Dutch Nation Broadcasting, has the top 400 dance ballet. So I love classical music. That's cool. That's cool. I love a radio station that does that. They just like put out a heap of cool songs. And if you're a ballet dancer, that is even better, because you got music that like vibes with you, and is it hobby? Would it be a hobby or a profession? It could be both. Something you love. That's awesome. I love that. It's me in the spotlight losing to a picture. Yes. Yes. I don't have tweezers. Do I? Oh, wait. I have tweezers. All right. All the problems in the world are now solved because I have tweezers. It doesn't focus quick enough. This is a really old camera, guys. This one's the Zappia camera and the other one's the Zappia camera. So, whatever. Just like shoving things in your face. Okay, we're gonna go with, oh, there's a double bat. Okay, we're doing the double bat. Probably can't see this because I'm looking at it. We have a double bat up here. We're going to use the double bat, maybe a single bat next to the double bat, just to have 3 bats. And they're going to go over the glitter, so I know we're kind of ruin the glitter, but whatever, it's fine. As a profession, it has a bad wage and term, so that's not really preferable. Oh, okay, so it's more of okay, so you don't do ballet professionally as like a job or whatever, but as a hobby, an interest, something to take your mind off the world, I suppose. It's good, if I'm translating that right. That's the downside of some, like, you know, do something you love and you never work a day in your life. It's like, yeah, because you don't get paid enough to do it. All right, we're gonna zoom in, guys. We're gonna zoom in. Come down here in the wood grain. Where's my finger? There it is. Okay, I don't know where we're putting the little bats. I think on this side. Are they going to actually be visible? Are they actually going to come off the tweezers? Oh no. Alright. I can't see what I'm doing now. This is not going to work. Hang on. Now I just need to take the really little tip of it. And then we're going to, what finger we're doing it? This one. Really little, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Let go! Damn it! Ah, we got it. Okay, good. Can you move? No? Okay, it's going there. It doesn't want to move. Doesn't want to move at all. So that is where it sits. It kind of looks like a bat, kind of. Bellarine is a super talented, absolutely. Now, what would be classed as classical? Is it like piano kind of scores or whatever they call them? I'm not a very versed, educated song person, so I just listen to music. Is there also a lot of pieces that they play that I normally wouldn't listen to, not because they were not beautiful, but rather because they were so beautiful that they were also very moving. Oh, okay, so it was like too much to be able to enjoy that. It was like overwhelming type enjoyment. Overwhelming experience with the song. Is that the way maybe to describe it? I think that would be possibly the way to describe it. It's indeed a strict and disciplined form of dance. It's very beautiful. It is. I follow, because I like doing photography and stuff, I started following a photographer on YouTube. I don't know their name off the top of my head. They do a lot of shorts, and they were doing street photography where they had a ballet person do like their fancy real cool moves in the middle of the street and like freeze frame like in the sky doing jumps and splits and stuff. And they are a dance teacher, ballet teacher, so they're like filming all the kids doing their stuff, well, not kids, young adults doing their stuff. So it's very interesting to watch. And that's just training, like practice and stuff, not even like the full-blown event performance. And I'm not normally one to like watch dance, but those videos aren't too bad. I'll pick this thing up, my nail's too long. All right, we're going for the next little bat. I'm just deciding which one to pick. I think this one down here, because he's on his own, will give him a home for a month, and then he will go in the bin. Like, you know, then he'll turn into dust. Because that's what happens to them. They turn to dust after a while because I file them off. You probably can't see a thing. No, you cannot. You can see the wood grain though. Isn't that cool? Here, I'll give you guys something to look at. Isn't it pretty? Bats. Bats. Continuing with that. Yes. Yeah. I think it's for those of us who can't dance, watching dances is just like really cool. Also, there is an ad about to roll, guys. I'm not going to put my ad scenes on, my intermission scenes on this round because I already have a coffee and I'm not getting up. So we're just going to let that roll. So if you do get an ad, thank you for letting it roll. A portion of the ad revenue does go towards charities. I've said this a few times. My charity was meant to happen at the end of October, but I don't think I'm going to get there yet, because life is getting really busy. So it's probably going to be sometime next month. I'm going to try and put at least a 1-day charity stream in, and then we'll be doing another charity in December for Thankmas. So keep an eye out for them. While we're on the ad, I'm going to pick up the little ghosty that we're going to put on this next part of the nail. So I will see you guys in a minute. If you have ads, thank you. Actually, you know what? I'll wait until we get back. I might actually do another. What color should I do this end one? I might do this purple. I'll paint this one purple while we're away, and I'll wait to put the little ghosty on in a minute. So we'll do that while we're away. Just so we can keep on moving on with progress here. Classical is defined as a song that was around 1730 to 1820 in the year form, but practically it also includes a lot of other pieces like movie music, for example. Oh yeah, like background music. I don't know what you call it. Ambient music, that kind of stuff. Most important is that it doesn't include electrical music. Oh, okay, yeah, classical. It's classical. Now, can you have classical with modern day instruments that are still classical, but like, you know how you got the drums, but you don't actually hear them, or they're all plugged in electric? Or is that a no-no for that? All right, we were this one. What are we listening to anyway? But put both headsets on. The song stops now. I like that. I put both headsets on. The song stops. All right, we'll see if I can hear the lyrics of both things next. All right, ad has started. All right, we're going to do, this is why I don't leave both headsets on. I can't talk while I can't hear myself talk. It's very weird. The sound, what do they call it? Soundproofing? Soundproofing. Sound goodbying of the headset. What do they call it? Sound blocking? I can't think of the word right now. But yes, that word is very good. Noise cancelling. That's the word. Noise cancelling. Sound goodbying. All right, we were doing that in, I think, all glitter or all that glitter. No, we'll do all this. Or we could do silver. Do the silver flakies. That would be considered a hybrid between modern and classic. Oh, okay then. Okay. So it's like a classical idea, but with a modern day technology. So, okay, yeah, so that doesn't count. Generally the most popular pieces of are from operas, ballets, and a lot of religious. Okay, that makes sense. That gives me a bit of an idea of what we're talking about. For someone who's not very versed in the musical arts, yeah, that's a good way of explaining it. So thank you. So we're going to put these little flakies on. Yeah, these little flakies will go well. So this is the really soft, like foil stuff. I'm just going to kind of like spritz that over. Not completely on the nail, just like here and there. Maybe completely over the nail. We'll see how it turns out. I'm missing things, I'm sorry. I like all art, even if I can't understand some pieces. I appreciate all the work required to make it. I mean, yeah, that's a good way of looking at art. Even if you don't like art, understanding the work that goes into art is a way to appreciate it more than actually just looking at the piece and going, oh, okay. I suppose looking at the nails, you're like, oh yeah, whatever. But then you sit here in a stream for 4 hours and you go, oh, okay, this took you 4 hours to do? Why? But at the same time, you're like, okay, yeah, it's art. It's taking a while. For example, with a very bad description and example, but that kind of thing. Same for me. I also like all art. It's beautiful things in general. Yeah. And art is a good, like, it's interpreted differently for everyone as well, which is a really cool thing. I just need a little bit of this, please. Oh, it's flying away. It's flying away. I mean, you can't even see that. It's okay. Anyway, I think we're back from an ad. Are we back from an ad? Hi, everyone. Thank you for letting the ads roll. I appreciate it. We've just been here chatting and I've been trying to stick pieces of foil on my little finger. Is that light moving? Where are we? I see comments happening, but I cannot look up right now. This one's not sticking. Okay, there we go. We're done. That is the little finger. It's just kind of white with the foil. So that's what we're doing. I just wanted something simple on the little finger. Oh, and we've got some cat hair. Bonus cat hair. All right, we're going to cook that. In general, and I make makeup also. Yes, I have been getting into makeup. If you guys follow me on any of my socials, I posted my clown makeup I did the other day. I was inspired by some e-girls on TikTok that did some horror clown thing. It wasn't really horror, it was just clowns, and they were doing like, you know, spooky sexy stuff, and I'm like, I wonder if I could do that. It looks pretty simple, and I just wanted to kind of mess around with it. So I went and did some, oh, thank you for the social link as well. I went around and did the clown makeup. I had a green wig as well, so that was fun, and it was just so fun to do. So I need to find some more inspiration to kind of like just random sit down, do some makeup, film it, take some photos, and then that's it. Especially at night as well. Yeah, it was fun. Clown was awesome. It was so fun. The makeup wasn't great quality. I need to get some like white, like foundation stuff or something, just to have a little bit better of a base. But it was it was fun, and that's the main thing. Makeup, no matter how extravagant you do or something simple, it's still fun. For those who like it, that is. But yeah, I did a TikTok, I did a vlog, and I did a time-lapse video of like me just like stage by stage doing it. So yeah, you can find that on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Instagram and Twitter have photos, like solid photos, and I don't know if I put them on anything else. I did put them on Facebook too, but you guys aren't on Facebook. It's like my personal Facebook. So I think that was all the ones I put that on. So all right, we are about to put a solid top coat. Oh, we were going to do the spooky before we do the top coat, so I can do 2 top coats together. Okay, let's zoom back in. You can see glitter on the table. Okay, little ghosties. Little ghosty. Little white ghosty. Oh, I broke his tail. I'm sorry, little ghosty. I could do like 2? There's a bug. I don't know where I want him. I think just there. I broke his little tail. I feel bad. He's already suffered enough and now he's a ghost and now he's got a broken tail. Oh no, it's actually fixed up a little bit now that I flattened it out. Cool. Cool. Okay, Wisebot's just doing things. All right, so we have, I mean, it might be a little bit overkill with like 2 different types of patterns, but whatever. These are going to be like, I haven't done the thumb yet. Random nails. Okay, we need to do a top coat over these 2 nails that I just did, and then we have to move on to the thumb, and then the other hand has to start. It's been 3 hours on one hand. I'm obsessed with beauty in general, like makeup, skincare, hair care, also nail art. That's cool. You come to the right place on the right day. The nail art. Or the nail, whatever you want to call this. Experimenting. Never too much glitter. I mean, the glitter's okay. I think the stickers kind of clash a little bit with it, but that's okay. It's only going to be on a month. I do like the mix match style I've got. Always makes me very delighted. I'm glad. It's good that you enjoy all the arts, like the different forms of arts as well, like nail art, makeup is an art. Self-expression, like an alt person, like tattoos, piercings, colored hair is an art. My hair's normally bright pink in the front. You caught me on a very bad day where it's really faded, but normally it's really bright. And it's fun, but yeah, I don't know whether I just got a bad batch of pink, but it didn't even last 2 weeks. Normally it lasts a pretty long time. I'll be doing that tomorrow, I think it is. So, Sunday, wait, tomorrow is Sunday. Yes. Tomorrow's stream, I should have bright pink hair again. If it works. If it works. If it works and I have time. Sometimes time just doesn't work in my favor, but we do try. All right, we have 4 fingers done. I'm actually loving the mix match that's going on. A little bit of here and a little bit of there. I think I'm going to do some dimenties on my thumb. Could glue them right over where there's a little bit of a split. No, it should be okay with the split. Split should be okay. Oops, I shouldn't do that. I can zoom this out now. Out, out, out. Go. And then we got to do the other hand. And normally I do the bad hand first because I'm right-handed. My right hand is my bad hand because I'm using my left hand. But yeah, appreciate hair color even though I don't dye my own hair. My hair myself. That's okay. I mean, you can appreciate other people's hair and then just like have, I'd say, I used to say boring hair and I offended so many people. I don't mean it in like a bad way, but like normal hair, like natural colored hair. Natural colored hair. I mean, you could be not tattooed, not pierced, whatever, no colored hair person, really appreciate people who do that and enjoy their like look without doing it yourself. It's a lot of maintenance, a lot of effort, a lot of money. Sometimes people just don't want that, and that's perfectly all right. I've been like dyeing my hair for 8 years, like the purple random shit and the pink. I don't think I would want to go back to dark brown. I think I would probably stick to the colors until I go grey if I can. What is this song? I don't know what this song is. It's one of those songs where I just, yeah, I don't know. I have a bit of hair traumas, so I wouldn't even dare. Ah, that's fair enough as well. Wigs, clip-in colors, hair chalks as a good temporary one as well if you wanted to do like bright colors. Just a little strip of like the hair chalk and then you wash it out the next day. But yeah, also clip-in ones is good. I just dyed my hair for the first time recently. Oh, did you? I'll have to Instagram a pic. Yes, yes. What color did you end up going? And how did it go? Did you go to a person or did you do it yourself? I think you said you were going to a person. But yeah, what do you think of it? How is it? All right, this should be cooked. I have to just do another coat on the little finger just because it's a little rough. The little ghosty and the little bats have been securely glued in, or not glued, nail polished in, but same thing. Can you see them? No, because the camera wants to be weird. Please focus. Okay, is that focused? I think it's focused. Okay, little ghosty, 3 bats, disco mermaid tail, a black one that we're not going to redo the black, white flaky silver, and we're about to do that. Okay. I've got to do a little bit of, just clean it up a little bit as we go. I had a nap this afternoon, so I think I'm good for a few hours. When I say this afternoon, I mean this evening, but same thing. Stylist, we attempted brown, but my hair stayed auburn, brown, red. Also eyebrow tinted darker. Nice, nice. I debated doing my eyebrows, but I don't do anything with my eyebrows. Like, even with makeup, I just kind of leave them because, I don't know, they're like eyebrows. I don't know what to do with them, but yeah, seeing people dye their eyebrows is really cool. I wanted to do pink, but I didn't. But yeah, let me know what, yeah, send me a photo. That's what I'm trying to say. Send me a photo. I use eyebrow gel and powder. Nice. I've seen that. Apparently it's really good. Mine are pretty dark in general, so I don't bother with anything. Sometimes if I'm doing photos and stuff, I'll run like a little bit of like brown eyeshadow over them. That's about it. I'm not a eyebrow standout kind of person. I'm like, no, they're fine. I don't need people looking at them. Cool. I had invisible eyebrows. If you got invisible ones, yeah, adding a color can help. But I really need to. Eyebrows, really dark and thick. My eyebrows are really dark and thick. Yeah, so I mean, it comes down to personal preference as well. So I'm like, ooh, no. Other people are like, oh, you should do something with them. But hey, if you're happy and you wear it confidently, that is the absolute main thing when it comes down to it. And also other people have better skill sets than me with makeup. I'm only still pretty new to makeup. I might mess around with makeup, but when it comes to like full face stuff and knowing where to put things and what to do, I'm still pretty new. This is stuck to my finger. It's okay. All right, we should be good there. I don't like them, but thick eyebrows are very nice if you know how to take care of them. Yes. Yes, and if you know how to, like, if you're adding, like, if you're like doing them yourself, like, well, I wouldn't say drawing them on, but if you're like enhancing your natural like eyebrow and you know how to actually do it so it looks like it blends right and it's not just like paint, it looks really good. It does look really good on people. That bold filter on TikTok is a good example of like a solid eyebrow that's kind of blended nicely, but I can't do that in real life. People can now see what I'm thinking that I didn't think of that. Oh, it's a hazard. It's a hazard. Always nice to make into a soft arch. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean like a nice blend of certain face shapes match a certain brow shape in a different way as well. I've seen some people get the microblading and they're like pointed and it's like no, whoever did that didn't do well. And then you see other ones and they look really nice. Because my heart shape is face, my face shape is heart, and that's what works the best for them. Nice with them, for them. Best words. It's okay, words. We're all struggling today, and that works best with them. There we go. Added in the right way. Yeah. So yeah, if you got certain face shapes and style shapes are apparently a thing. Apparently a thing that you got to kind of, it's like an unspoken rule that everyone knows. I don't know how people know it, but they know it. But yeah, it enhances the look of your face and what you're trying to achieve. And that's awesome. My skincare routine isn't like much of anything. I kind of like don't use many products at all, mainly because it's expensive and I don't want to put money towards it. I probably should, but whatever. Whatever. All right, we have 4 nails. We're encroaching up to the 3-hour mark. All right. I don't know. I'll do one more coat. I'll do one more layer of top coat on these guys. When I do the thumb one, I think that's going to be best. There's also a little bit of chunky glitter dried into my cuticle, which is why sometimes the cuticles get ripped up because I'm using a pointy stick to like poke at them. Also be careful because there is still large variety within the same face shape. Yeah, that's like everyone's like, oh, you got like one of like 5 shapes. It's like, yeah, but also you can have variations of that. It's crazy. Same with like body shapes. It's like, oh, I'm an apple, but I also have like variations of whatever. Or for example, I don't know what body shape things anymore, but that's just an example. I know there's like an apple shape or something, but yeah. My hair stayed straight for like 2 seconds, so I mean, it didn't want to behave. You were changing it. You're changing it, and it's like, I will behave for 2 seconds. Don't use a lot. I use a SPS 50 moisturizer, retinoid, and sometimes a chemical exfoliant. More than that, most people probably don't need. I have a moisturizer I sometimes use at night, and the retinoid stuff I use like around my eyes and stuff, and that's about it. That's about it. I probably breaking the rules here, but I don't use sunscreen. I wear a hat and I don't go outside, so also it happened last time, but Apple updated their stuff. When you go like this, there was a reaction to the camera and it had like thumbs up that came up, but it broke my camera. That's also a way. Yeah, I've gone to the point where I don't go outside in the sun anymore. I'll go in the mornings or in the evenings, like afternoon, late afternoon. I try to avoid the daytime sun. I avoid getting burnt only because, yeah, sunscreen one, anything good is expensive. And I don't want to get burnt anyway. This finger. What were we doing? We're going to do some gems, I think. Or are we going to do this glitter? I think we're going to do a little bit of this glitter first. Or are we going to do a full solid one? I do like this. We do this over here. It might be a nice little thick. I think I would do that. I don't know. Also relatively new to makeup, so at least in practice. Nice! Makeup's fun. You can get into it anytime and you can learn through the internet, which is crazy that there's like 12-year-olds teaching us. I don't know what your age bracket is, but for me, I'm a 30-something-year-old and I watch all these like young ones like, oh, this is what you do and all that. I'm like, thanks, kid. Thanks. You're helping me learn things. Crazy. It is crazy. I saw someone today, was it today, on one of the videos, and they're like, oh, when you get older, you don't put your contouring like here, you put it further up so it pulls your face up. And I'm like, okay, I have to try and see how that looks. Because I got with the lack of like skincare from when I was like 12, because apparently if you start at 12 or 14 or whatever it is, start young and it works out and shows more. I've got to the point where it's like, there's no going back. So there's some things, I mean, it may not look like on camera, but for me looking in the mirror, I see things. I'm like, oh, I wish I could do like, you know, different things, and I should have done something earlier. Guy, and my family's rather traditional, so they wouldn't have liked it. Or in 2023, do what makes you happy. But yes, learn from the internet, and it is crazy educational and for free, which is awesome. Which is awesome. All right, we're doing purple as well. Yeah, I follow, I don't know who it is. Dude that got me onto the white eyeliner. He did really extravagant looks, and then he added like white eyeliner. He had a really nice white eyeliner. I've got like a pencil that doesn't like, it's not like an ink that kind of blends, but I started using white eyeliner because he did it in such a nice way that it kind of like made the colors pop. And then I became obsessed with it. Now I use it all the time. Also, we're going to do like a half and half here. And yes, makeup is for everyone. Even if you don't know how to use it, it's still for you. You can learn. Or you can just have fun with it, because there is no right or wrong, despite what people say. So what is this song? It still sounds very slow. Leanne Rimes. Apparently we're doing a split down the middle. I don't know what we're going to do full. Can I recover that into a... It's a very bad stripe. Nanorama, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday, and chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the happy Saturday. I hope you're having an awesome Saturday as well. Today's the day with the couch. Tugging chase your dreams. Inspiration. Inspiration. I'm going to do this whole thing purple. Inspiration. Thank you for the inspirational message. I hope you're doing well. 19 skincare. I started around 14, and makeup is a bit in secret. I mean, skincare is an awesome way to like start with, you know, a little... I'm not meant to be doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway, and it's going to look awesome without looking like it is anything. And then yeah, you just sneak in a little bit of, you know, something here and there, and then eventually you go full at it, and you're like, cool, I'm doing this now. And you know what? People are either accept it or they won't. Being young though, yes, sometimes you got to kind of work within your safety environment to make sure that you're not going to get like kicked out, cut off, anything like that. But yeah, get yourself a good makeup remover, so if you do play and you need to get it off quickly, you can get it off quickly. I, on the other hand, use a microfiber cloth and water, so that's probably not the best makeup remover. A bit difficult for me to do. That's my point in general. Otherwise, everything would be so boring. It's almost as if everything fun wouldn't be allowed. Yeah, you gotta have fun. But we're living in 2023. Everything's acceptable. As long as you're not hurting anyone else. And, well, you're putting makeup on your own face. So you're not hurting anyone else. Puff Daddy, I'll be missing you. Okay. I don't know what this song is because I can't hear it. Is it working? Oh, it stopped again, has it? Because I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. I will get up and fix that in a second. No music. Yeah, it stops every like half hour or something. Like if I wanted you to stop, I would click pause, not expect it to keep going and then it stops. It's very annoying. Suppose downside of Amazon Music or anything Amazon, they kind of just stop. All right, we're doing purple with, I think it was the, we're going to do a base layer of the glitter first, and then we're going to put these sparkly disco ball things over the top and go like that, maybe. AQ works a bit different to my advantage in public. I never have any problems whatsoever. That's another thing, public. People mind their own business in most cases. Can you say play? I know it's on the computer. So it's just on a web browser logged into it. But yeah, I'll get up and do that in a sec. But yeah, in public, most people mind their own business. You might get one or two maybe looks or something, but otherwise people really don't care. You'll probably get compliments. On the internet, your people will find you. Hate people can just move on. But yeah, when it comes to like close personal relationships, people tend to be a little bit more, I don't know. You're either good or bad with them. It sucks. But yeah, it sucks. But yeah. Do what feels safe in the environment that you're in. And then maybe push the limits to see how far you can go. Either way, have fun with it. Have fun with it. All right, are we done with the cooking? I think it is. All right, let me click play. Oh, I opened my recycling bin for some reason. Is it working? Oh, I'm getting like a cramp in my back. Okay, apparently Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre were a big thing in the 90s. I know that word, but I don't know how to pronounce that word, so I'm not going to try and pronounce that word. But bit of an, yeah, that word. We're going to say neutral. Very neutral face, because yeah, and no, yeah. So I'm going to butcher that word. I know I'm going to butcher that word. It's got letters in there that are not letters that are pronounced like letters. Anyway, that word, so not everyone notices. Even better bonus. Even better bonus. Be able to kind of blend in and be yourself without people being like, are you being yourself? All right, we've got that going for us. If it's just for practice and for yourself in first, at first in private, then you'll be great. When you're comfortable. Yeah. Definitely works for my advantage. Yes, that's a bonus. That's cool. I've seen a couple of people with, I don't want to try and pronounce the word. Androgynous, I think it is. Something like that. It very neutral face. Both feminine, masculine, kind of neutral middle ground face where you can't tell if it's feminine or masculine. It's just a very neutral face shape. Is it Ruby Rose has like that kind of face shape as well, where it's neutral. It works for both genders, all genders. Am I explaining this correctly for people who don't know? I have no idea. Anyway, that. All right, we're doing this. Oh, we're 3 hours in as well. I forgot to say happy 3 hours, everyone. So happy 3 hours, everyone. What is the time? 1:30. Okay, I sort of got to hurry up a little bit. All right, we're going to try and do like a light spritzy of glitter without being too all over the place. Androgynous, I think. Yeah, okay, so I think I did pronounce it semi-okay. Androgynous? Something like that. Along those lines. I want to do like a very light sprinkle of this. Can I do a very light sprinkle of this without exploding it? Yes. Yes, it's working. My evil plan of glitter is working. Like snowing glitter. Perfect. Now I've got glitter all over the brush. Excellent. Wonderful. It wasn't the plan, but anyway. All right. Very light spritz of glitter. I don't know what this song is, but it sounds like one of those songs I would have turned off. No offense to Dr. Dre or Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg's awesome, but no. Alright, how's everyone doing anyway? I think I have not checked in with you all recently. If you don't want to chat, that's fine, and thank you for lurking as well, everybody. But if you would like to hit an emoji in the chat on how you're feeling, how you're doing today on this Saturday, are you up to anything fun while I'm doing this? So I'll put that over here. Basic Lander is Old Greek for male, and Jin is it Jin? Jin is Old Greek for females. Yeah, so it's like a mix between both. You know, weird word that I can't pronounce. I probably could pronounce it if I heard it. It's one of those, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. Greek. I like origins of words. We were learning a bunch of words the other day as well. It was cool. It's cool. We get a little education. A little neutral education too, because it's like, it's stuff that you need to know, but you don't need to know. So you're probably not going to be taught it. You're probably not actively going to look for it unless you're into it. But now that you know it, it's there. It's like a fun fact that you know about things. Ancient Greek and Latin help a lot to understand other words. Yeah. Yeah, Latin seems to be like the origin of all origins, and yeah, Greek is kind of sprinkled in there as well. Alright, we have a light spritz of glitter. Can we see that? Can we focus on that? Is it going to cooperate? There we go. Look at that. And then we're going to ruin it by putting these over the top. Fun! I wish I had like an idea of what I wanted to do, but I couldn't find a reference photo of someone else's like nails, so I'm kind of just going with it. I'll try and do exactly the same on the other hand. Hopefully in a little bit more of a faster pace, but... And math is Arabian? Is that the word I'm looking at? I was about to say Arabic, but also then I was going to say algebra for some reason. My memory is also correct. Where's my little stick? Alright, we're going to like... just put a few in, I think. Who sings this? Destiny's Child. Wasn't this the Beyonce thing? I'm not a fan of Beyonce. Everyone's like, oh, she's the queen. I'm honestly not a fan of hers, but I think this is her, like, start, wasn't it? Something like that. Back in the good old 2000s and late 90s. And numbers are Arabic numerals, and algebra is Arabic for keeping balance. I'm not a math person. Math scares me, stresses me out, and my brain like shuts down from it. But again, there we are. We're learning about math without actually having to see numbers and do math. Arabic Persian, actually. Nice. There we go. The mathematics originated in the Arabic Persian end of the world. I don't know where that is on a map. I suck at geography too. But it's okay. We've got Google for that now. There's two? No, that's one. Need one over this side. Just kind of like evenly distributing them this time instead of like just, you can't even see what I'm doing. Evenly distributing them instead of just like dipping my hand in like I did last time. We're learning as we go. Like some songs from Beyonce, like Crazy in Love. Very interesting. It is. Also, I don't think I know any Beyonce songs. I might know the song based on the song, but not on who sings it or what it's called. All right. There's one little bit of glitter that is sticking out of its place. All right, so we've got the glitter, and then we've got the chunky glitter, and then Oh, hello. I got a cat underneath my table, like claws. Ow! Oh, claws in the leg! Like she fell. She was putting her hand up on the table and then fell and landed on my leg. Ow. Claw marks. It's okay. I also study mathematics and computer science, where I know. Oh, okay. So if I have a mathematical question, as in a very basic mathematical question, come to you because you'll be able to answer it. Math stressed me out. Someone was the other day was talking about some math with their kid, and their kids. Oh, I think the kid was trying to count the date different, like how old you are and how to figure that out. And I'm like, what? You're like 8 years old. How do you know this? The kid's very smart. So, yeah, maths and my brain don't mix. Mathematics can also be very beautiful. Yes, if you understand it, it doesn't stress you out, it can be. It's like a formula that just works. And it's universal, if I'm not mistaken. I learned that from Mean Girls. But yeah, it is very beautiful, but it's also very stressful when it comes to actually doing it. But I can budget, so there's that. I can do something when I have to. Mariah Carey, she's gonna wake up soon. She's the one that sings the Christmas songs, isn't it? She's thawing out. Around Halloween, she starts to like be put in the sun in her iceberg and thaw out for the year. That's the music are very similar and connected. Help me play guitar. Nice. Also, symmetry, you have things called fractals? Fractals? Yeah, that word's not computing either. That animation's based on math and look very beautiful. Okay. Is that like the spinny things? Probably not, but maybe. Also, we have thing. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. It's like a spirograph in a way. Is that the same thing? Where like it's just it all blends together and it's the same and Mandalas. Can you see that? Kind of Mandela type style thing where it's all like even. Oh, this one isn't a good example for not being even, but that kind of concept. The middle of it. Middle of it's like even type thing. Things like snowflakes are also fractals. Ah, nice. Okay, yeah. Nice. The shapes that are like symmetrical even in and yeah, snowflakes are like weird like that, aren't they? They're like all different, but they're all even. Or symmetrical, even, whatever. Alright, we are now almost officially done with one hand. 3 hours, 15 minutes in. What did I need to do? I needed to do this finger. Can we see this? Oh, we can sort of see it, like just off the screen. This is like a tiger stripe kind of pattern on that finger. And there was another one I needed to do that one. A little bit. I'm happy I did the dark purple. Although it wasn't black, it's still dark enough to get away with. Alright, and the glittery bits kind of cover it up, so you can't really see it. How do we like it? We like it, and we've got like a little bit of light, a little bit dark. Looking very cool and shiny. Nice, thank you. I should have added more matte coats to it, but yeah. Mathematics at university is very different from maths at high school. At university, the main objective is to prove things, not to calculate them, which is a lot more fun. Oh, okay then. So you got to prove things like this is what it is because it is. Big Bang Theory, basically. Instead of just trying to figure shit out. I couldn't figure shit out in primary school or in high school. So I'd probably not be able to prove anything in any extra educational units. Also, we didn't end up using these ones, which that's okay. We don't need to use them all. Hello, you come back. All right, One Sweet Day by Mariah Carey. Oh wait, no, that was the boys. Two Men, is that it? They seem to be very popular back then as well. Were they still around? Wonderwall remastered by Oasis. Do we all know this song? It seems like a very common song that everyone seems to know in some way or form. All right, we're cooking the last hand, and then we got to start on this one. I should have started with this hand. I do the bad hand first because then I can do the good hand, but it's okay. We're going back now. It's a field called computation music. Is that the right word? Computation? Computational music, and that sort of studies it. Okay. Figuring shit out with music. Figuring math things out with music. Or figuring music things out with math and all mix. Or you talk about the song. Sort of studied it. Wait, studied the song or the maths and your previous comment? I said a lot of things in the last few minutes. Trying to keep up with it. I apologize. It's a hazard of things. All right, I think we're done. The song and the math. Oh, okay. I was on the right track. Nice. Okay, so there's a field called computational music, and it sort of studies it with the song and the maths. Nice. All right, we're done here, guys. Okay, we're done. Bye. No, I could do my other hand. Only because I haven't done anything on it and I don't want it to break. Gillian, gotta go. It was an interesting stream. Thank you for hanging out, Gillian. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Awesome. You too. And you have a great rest of your weekend. I will catch you another day. Good luck with the long distance as well. I hope it goes well and gets easier. Alright, we've got a few little like bits. Actually, all genres. Nice. There's a bug. There is one fly bothering me. It just like flies. Because, you know, that's what it does. It's fly, but... Alright, I really hope that this black stays on as well. Otherwise, what I'll do in my own time is do the same thing, but in the purple. I could do one more coat on this one, I think. It's very flat. Very flat nails. They don't have that, like, what they call the apex, where it kind of bends down. It's just, like, flat. A flat nail. And that's okay. I mean, it might not be okay. But whatever. This is where I normally turn this song off because the After All, You're My Wonderwall are kind of just like, it's there. It's like one tone. I haven't filed these nails down either. Like the tops got pretty good evenness, mostly. Good enough. Good enough. The next hand might be a bit of a problem. I might have to like shape them a little bit, but it's okay. Got about 6 minutes till a break. Not a break, an ad. So. And we're taking on to 2 AM. So I've really got to get this hand done. Have been in a relationship from the summer 2020. Nice, that's good, that's good. So distance is working. It's just like you miss them because they're so far away. But that is awesome. It's awesome. One of those ones that can like, everyone's like, oh, you can't do it online. You can't make a relationship work distance-wise. It's like, you want to bet? Watch me. No, I like that. I like that it's all working out for you. That's awesome. I try and sing a song from someone British. I pick up their accent. Just borrow their accent for the day. It's fine. All right. I should have cleaned this as I went, but it's fine. It's just a little bit of cuticles I don't need. The rest of the thumb skin, I don't need it. Who needs thumb skin? Alright. I think we're complete. However, he was never really understood because musicians found it too much maths and mathematicians too much music. Okay. Wait, oh, I missed a comment. That's why it's not making sense. Sorry. Okay, Leonhard Urula? Wherever the person's from, it's not from a place where I can pronounce the name, but that person, we're going to call him Leo, with the most respect, that is. One of the most famous mathematicians, also the person who developed most of the symbols, also liked music a lot. The mathematically tried to analyze it. However, he was never really understood because musicians found it too much math and math people found it too much music. Okay, so he was able to mash it together, but then each individual profession in their field weren't able to understand the opposite side of things. I think we got it. Once I figure out that there's extra comments and mash them all together, we get there. Cool. Two types of art in one. Yeah. And the music has stopped. It has stopped again. It has stopped again. We'll fix this before I start on my next hand. Actually, before I start on my next hand, we've got 3 minutes until an ad. So while I prep, and then we'll take a break. All right. Stopped again. That's annoying. And yeah, it does seem to be every like 30 minutes. This is Outcast, the ones that shake the photo. The only song I know of theirs. But hey, they're very video hits, mid 2000s, early mid 2000s vibe. Same with the Gorillas, with that song with like the wheel or something. I don't know what the song was, but that video clip, I used to like watch the video clip. I hate the song for some reason. All right, we're done here. Everything seems to be strong. I'm still building things in the backyard, so we like to put like extra layers to make sure that they don't break while we're building. Now, I did say that it was going to be a little bit, so I need to do base coat, then that, and then we're going to try and replicate everything we did here. So we're going to do 2 coats of the white, just because. And then we're going to start at the pinky, I think. So we'll do the 2 coats of white with the foil, and then we're going to do the purple with these guys, but I'm going to pack them on individually, so it's going to take a little bit, but that way they don't get too chunky. And then we're going to do, oh, I really don't want to do half and half with my left hand. That's okay. We'll do it anyway. We'll get there. We'll get there. But I'll do, I think, just this glitter, just on its own instead of both glitters together, or I'll put a few over the top. And then we do, we're going to do purple on here instead of the black. We're going to do the half and half matte and shiny with the foils, and then we're going to do the same thing we did here, and then we have a whole set, and it's going to take another 3 hours. Cool. All right. All kinds of music also take a lot of work and effort, so I appreciate the art a lot. That's true. Yeah, music is, it's not like, oh, I mean, it can be very simple, obviously. You can just like hit something and that's music basically, or it could be as very complex as having like 20 different musical instruments all working together to make a nice sound. Love all the things. All the things! My cat's sitting right next to me, and yes, can we... She moves. We almost had cat cam set up, which I do want to get that set up at some point. I like that. The second I put it on her, she's like, nah. She leaves. Typical. Life in general, very amazing because all the things that you can do and all the beautiful stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Something as simple as just humming, basically, can be very annoying to some people in some aspects, but also it can be turned into a song. And it's just a very simple thing. And it's life. It's, yeah. Yes, that outlook, more people need that outlook on life, basically. That very simple things and very complex things are all beautiful. This song is, yeah, it's getting into my head. But yeah, more people need that kind of positive outlook on life. It's a nice outlook on life. All right, our ad is doing the ad things, everybody. So I'm going to take a quick walk and I'll be back in a moment. Creation of the instruments too. It's an art. Oh yeah, like guitar making and shit like that. That stuff is pretty complex and it ends up very beautiful. Like carving things as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a quick break. Here is the ad, and then we're getting stuck into this hand because we need to try and power through this one. Anyway, here is the ad.
Platter. Or if you're really desperate, a bedpan. Okay, let's move on. Like, hello, you're in my house. Oh, don't move, don't move, don't move. I don't want to get Sam killed. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Sam, stay alive, stay. Oh, it's taking forever. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's its friends, yeah? Oh, yep. There's 3 of them. One of them is Hannah. Beth, Hannah. Why are they couple? They don't really have a lot on them, so it makes sense that they don't rust. They can get flipped around. There's a gas leak. That's a light bulb. That's an idea forming in his head. I mean, an endless cycle of death. Flashbang, that's not gonna help. There we go. Alien. Dude, no, not right now. There's much going on. Did I die? Did he die? Are we living? I'm so confused right now. Oh, what is that? Holy fuck, what the fuck? Oh, they're inside the house. Oh.
Oh my god. What the?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna chase him away. Fuck,
I'm
what?
out, this motherfucker.
Oh, the fuck is that? What is it? What is it?
Shotgun blast to the face just did nothing.
Thing, if I remember correctly. So we'll have a look at that, but we're not gonna like, we'll maybe go to it. I don't know. That island has our supplies that we need to get back to. So everyone remember where we left our supplies. Also, this looks like a big boat. We might have to like stop at it and say hello. Any sharks? Not yet, anyway. Where did the whale go? Oh!
Hi everybody, welcome back. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, I appreciate it. Looking at this nail and I realized that when I was filing off the other stuff, I went a little too far down and it's like really thin there. So we're gonna layer it up with nail polish. Comments that I missed. Sometimes the simplest thing can be the most enjoyable, like flowers and the nature. Yes, I like orchids. Can you see them? I like orchids. So I have like 2 tattoos of orchids. I have a shit ton of like real life orchids. I can't bring them over now, but I've got like a couple of them flowering and everything. There's something so simple about them, but so beautiful about them, and how long they last if you can look after them. I love orchids. And flowers as well. I like taking photos. Like I do photography as a hobby, and I like doing the photo macro and everything like that. I find that very fascinating. Also, I like having gardens so much. Yeah, I'm slowly getting around to setting up my garden again. I used to do vegetable garden every year and everything, and just, yeah. Building the chicken coop, everything's got out of control. The flowers. Dad's in charge of the garden because I'm pretty hopeless at gardening. I mean, you can get in there. Gardening's pretty simple, like, especially if you start off with just like flower, like something like daisies or something like that. They're pretty hard to kill. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. All right, guys, we're going to try and power through this. Let's aim for like an hour and a half if we can, so that way I can get it done and sorted. And yeah, cherry blossoms and also lilies. Nice. Yeah, I like cherry blossoms. I don't know if you can see that on the side of my neck. I've got like a cherry blossom kind of thing going. Are they cherry blossoms? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah. Probably bad seeing them, but yeah, I got like cherry blossom kind of thing on there as a cover up with, yeah, I think it was just cherry blossom kind of vine thing. My favorite color, so kind of biased. I don't think we have lilies here because of the cats. Lilies are bad with cats, so we kind of just like avoid them. Cat's like, I'm gonna run around now. All right, base coat. No. Rubbing alcohol. Something. We're doing something. All right, I'm just like trying to go through all these. Understand? Yeah. Cats are wanting to be idiots sometimes and eat things they shouldn't, and the lilies are, yeah, pretty bad for them. So other flowers, however, like orchids, they don't even touch my orchids, which is good. So yeah, it's gotta think of the cats. Nail time, let's go. Welcome in. Yes, we have one hand. Have you seen it? Let me show you. Are we going spooky then? Sort of. I'm working with my like forest kind of pixie theme that I was going for Halloween, but also we do have ghost and bat on. Is it going to focus? We have a ghost and a bat theme going on one nail. Split so you can see the two things, and there we go. We've got mostly glitters. Glitters are fun. A little bit of foils. Ignore the fact that this is a black one, the rest are purple, because the black isn't curing properly. So we moved over to purple and it's working well. So we've got one black, the rest are going to be purple. And yes, roses are nice. I don't like the spikes of roses, but my mum has a rose bush that she put in, or I put it in a pot for her, and it produces like really fluffy roses. It's really nice. Peonies or peonies, or however you pronounce it, are also nice. They're very rose-like without the spikes. Love it. Thank you. Some pink one, and they're really amazing. Yeah, roses are nice. We've got a rose garden in the next town. I go there for photos all the time, and they've got so many varieties and colors of roses. They're so nice. So have butterfly bush that I like a lot because I love butterflies. What, like, is it a plant that looks like a butterfly or a plant that attracts butterflies? Because either way, it's cool, but I like butterflies. I have tattoos. Do I have tattoos? I don't think I have a professional tattoo. Butterfly tattoo. That's odd. I'm gonna have to get one of them one day. I've got like a bunch of tattoos that I've done myself that are like butterflies, but none that are like really vibrantly fancy. A plant that attracts butterflies. Got it. That's cool. I like that. Also, this nail is like filed way too thin. It's okay. I'm a professional, not a professional. All right, let's get this done. Can we see this? We're powering through. Also, what is playing? I don't know. For everyone new here, the playlist we're listening to is the 90s, curated by Amazon's music experts on Amazon. I got access to free Amazon at the moment, so we're just listening to a 90s mix that's got some interesting songs, some songs we're not too happy with, but they're songs. So, and it stops every 30 minutes, and we're very annoyed by that. Also, I did see a comment pop up, so I'll reply to that in a moment. Apologies for being a little delayed. Just thought I'd get this done, then I can reply when I'm cooking it. Hope everyone's doing good as well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate the lurkers. Lurkers are, as they say, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. We need the lurkers. Lurkers are awesome. Wait, oh yeah, I'm gonna say, is this the base code? Yes, no, it is. It's got but on the label. All right, do the thumb last. All right, attracts butterflies. You love butterflies. Yeah, butterflies are awesome. Where's my stick thing? Also, how they fly is sweet looking. It is. I like moths as well. I've got a bunch of Luna moth tattoos. There's actually, yeah, I've got Luna moth tattoos more than butterflies. I don't know what it is about Luna moth, but I like them. They're so weird and amazing looking. I've never met one. I would love to meet one. But I think they're in Australia, but not really common. At least not anywhere else. Lurkers are loved. Lurkers are loved. We love the lurkers. I like the symmetry as well. Yeah, yeah. There's just, yeah, they've got a very artistic way about them. So is the music still working? It is. I just cannot hear it. All right, this is my wonky hand, so I've got to try and clean up as I go. Otherwise, I'm going to be not being able to clean up as I go. All right, cook 'em. Symmetry as well. Yep. Truly, how nature can create such things. Yeah. Downside is that they don't last long. They're beautiful, but then they're done and gone. Also, I have to refresh this page real quick, guys. So, I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but you guys are going to be refreshing. Everyone refresh. All right, there we go. And we're back. Well, I'm back. You guys never went anywhere. All right, so we're doing this. Oh, since I can't hear it, but I can now. In sync. This is one of those songs where whether you like it or hate it, you know it. I was surprised. I think it was 5. I can't remember the song it was, but I actually knew the fucking words to it. I'm like, no way. No way. I knew the words. And I mean, I wasn't a boy band person. I think it was just like what was expected to be listened to by girls. And I wasn't really, I didn't have a lot of my own like music growing up. It was always like other people introduced me to music. A little, it's like most of them are okay, except for the middle fingers always tend to have like a really big, like, kind of drops off. Drops off and disappears. All right. Do we know what we're doing? Do we know what we're doing? No. A lifetime with better health and energy. I'd love to have studied biology. My chair's not moving over. Biology. That'd be a good one to study. Sorry, nature documentary that there exists a species of flies in Hungary that is only alive 1 hour a year, and they lay eggs and wait until the next year. I wonder what they are. You know how we experience a year, the way we experience time? I wonder if a bug experiences time differently. So their 1 year is not really just 1 year to, like, their 1 year to us, or our 1 year to them is different or something. Does anyone think about that stuff? Nope, just me. All right, we have a base coat. Now we're going to do a white base layer just to do stuff. With or without you. All right. I got to sprinkle these. I got to try and be very careful to not get any of the polish on the skin because, again, bad hand. It's just easier to work carefully than to clean it up after. And then animals' times would be interesting to find out. Yeah, like you see how like horses don't see certain colors and dogs are like colorblind and stuff like that. What's their time like? Like our one day might be their 1 year or something. So they're, oh, I sleep for, I live for a day. It could be like 20 years for them or something. I'm not interested about that, but you'd never really know because, well, it's an animal and they can't communicate their time. Also, time isn't necessarily isn't time a social construct? Like there's no such thing as time. We just put time into a thing. The only time thing we have is like nature with like the moon phases, which there used to only be, is it 13 moons, wasn't it? Before modern day calendars. Every full moon used to go 13, was it not 13? 28 days to 28 days, full moon to full moon. Isn't that correct? Something like this. I'm just throwing off a theory here that I remember reading a while ago. But yeah, it used to go 28 to 28 and there was 13 moons in a year. And then if you had an extra moon or something, then that was like a fancier moon. And they were all different moons. But now we have weird dates and calculated times and shit like that. And I don't know. But yeah, isn't that a thing? That used to be like nature, like that's how nature was done. But the only thing they do is find one partner in 1 hour before they die. That's their only goal. Yeah, it's interesting to see how that, like, how is their brain? How? There are also free biology textbooks online. You could try it at your own preferred pace. Yeah, that's another good thing that you bring up actually. Like textbooks and education online, you can pretty much find anything on the internet for free, easily accessible, and learn. And then if you wanted to expand on that or communicate with other people, you can join Facebook groups, TikTok environments and stuff, and then like bounce ideas and stuff off other people, all for free, with various states of professionalism. The internet teaching people. But the only downside is if you want to get certification for that stuff, they don't allow that. You've got to get the proper certification, at least in most cases. Like I can build a chicken coop, but I'm not a certified builder. I see time in wavy, but I'm not a physicist. Okay. A lot of things I prefer to learn at home instead of school because it's less stressful. Yeah, I don't do school. I've learned so much since leaving school from the internet, from life, than I ever would of in school. A lot of stuff I wouldn't have even wanted to learn in school or given the option to learn in school as well. Some of the stuff is like, I have to learn it because no one else is going to do it, so I've got to kind of do it myself. Other things are like, oh, that's a fun fact. Let's look into that. Downside is I can't recall a lot of the information I learned, so that's kind of, it's floating around up there sometimes, but check that out. Yeah, check out some free books, textbooks and whatnot. Actual professions who volunteer. Nice. If you have links to all this, please let us know as well. Or some sort of like more information on how to find these things as well. It's good about sharing the education. I didn't see myself working on a thesis or in a lab somehow anytime soon. I mean, you can still learn the thing without doing stuff like that. Just do it as a hobby to learn. I'm surprised that I'm actually learning a lot about my photography. Can't recall half of it, but I kind of know the things. I'm still getting confused by like focal length and f-stop and all that kind of stuff, but it's sort of kind of sticking. And I'm happy about that. And I'm just doing that as a hobby in my own time, learning from TikTok because TikTok is the way to go these days, apparently. You can learn a shit ton of stuff on TikTok if you go to the right area. It's not all dancing and weird trends. You've got a whole heap of like departments of education over there. Love learning. My memory is also really bad. Notebooks exist. Yeah, I never look back at my notebooks, so that doesn't work for me. I take screenshots and save them to albums in my phone, like if there's anything like really important. I'm also not really into like the whole reading textbook learning thing either. I've tried it and it doesn't work. I've got to be the hands-on, read a note about how to set up a thing like photography and then go and do it and then hope for the best. The important for biology is that you also need chemistry for it. It's obviously not the main subject, but otherwise you can't understand biology. So yeah, they go hand in hand. Even if you want to learn one, you got to kind of cross over into the other one as well. Very good attitude to have. Yeah, yeah. Being able to make things work when you know your own, what are we calling these? Are we calling these? I wouldn't say they're flaws, but you know, your own downfall, basically. Your memory doesn't hold on to information. So you work out ways to make it work. It's also quite nice, actually. Nice. I didn't do any science at all anywhere. I did marine science, actually, marine biology. We went to the aquarium and then we went to the beach, and that is it. That's all I remember. Oh, and I did forensic science for a term. We watched CSI. That's it. That's all we did in high school. It was one of those classes where, yeah, you're not going to learn anything. If you like the subject, maybe you're going to go on and do extra like education on it, but otherwise, yeah. I did a fair amount of biology, chemistry in school, but I doubt I remember it. Also, if it's like school, do they really teach anyone anything in high school? Because mine either didn't or I didn't pick it up. Or STEM subjects. Is that like main subjects, like fancy subjects? Quick revision is all one needs. Yeah. Yeah, if you started reading or listening to someone talk about something that you did learn and you'd be like, wait, I remember this. When we were on the lockdown, I had to babysit the kids and they were doing their math homework and they talked about, is it rhombus? BOMDAS. BOMDAS. Brackets over over something. I don't know, where you got like the plus and the minus go first, and then you got the times and the divide go second in the brackets or some shit like that. I don't know maths. I remember very vaguely about that. I'm like, hey, I kind of remember this. I can't remember it now, but hopefully you guys understand kind of what I'm talking about. I think it's called something else around the world, but we called it BOMDAS here, BOMDAS. I think the letters are switched around a different way in America. Stuff like that. I couldn't do marine biology because of my fear of whales. Yes, that's a thing. That's a thing. So, yeah, that wouldn't have worked. Unless you did like non-whale marine biology. You learn about the starfish or something. I don't know what else there is. Also, did the music stop again? It did. How annoying. Amazon is not getting my money. As it seems most of the time, STEM is basic all science and computer science. Okay then. Okay, yeah. The kind of like smart subjects. I mean, all subjects can be smart, but the higher, fancier, confusing ones. I don't know what the hell's up with that. All right. We have a base coat of white. Now we're going to do another base coat of white because we are speed running these. If we can, I need to just do a little bit of a cleanup. In the past, it was considered the other way around. Was it? Can't remember the name, but I remember the order still. Okay. Wait, hang on. Did I miss something? Oh, no. STEM. Okay, no, and then, okay. Yeah. What is this song? This song's called Pony? Did not know that. Did not know they were saying the word pony in this. I thought it was something else. Don't know what it was, but definitely not would have guessed pony. But it makes sense now that you hear the word pony. Now it's pony. Alright, this is like part of the radio hits of the whatever era in 2000s, 90s. Alright. Around the 1800s, STEM subjects became preferred. Okay. Alright, we were doing another code of this, weren't we? Yes. But the scientists and philosophers seen as outcasts back then? Yeah, because all they did was confusing stuff that was scary, and people don't like scary things. That's why the government fears people. Oh, no, not the government fears people. Government controls with fear. Because people are scared of what they don't know, and then they just fall in line. Or something like that. We're not talking about the government anymore. I shouldn't have brought it up. English is amazing. Yes. Alright, you can't. Oh, you can actually see my little fingers hanging over the camera edge. Wasn't sure if they were in frame or not. I got recommended a video on YouTube yesterday, and it's about hypermobility. Now, it was showing you the symptoms of hypermobility with another disease. We're not going to talk about the other disease because we're only focusing on the hypermobility. They're doing all this shit, and I'm going, I didn't know that wasn't not normal. I just thought people were flexible. I had double joints. But apparently hypermobility is a thing that can also link in with other things. So yeah. I am hypermobile apparently. My knees can like bend backwards and shit. I'm going, okay. That's interesting to learn. Alright, we're doing another one of these. Dislocate and crack all the time. Yeah, I wake up and sometimes this shoulder's like slightly slipped out. What do they call it? Sublexed or something like that. Just so slightly. It's not like complete dislocation, but it's like sitting on the edge of where it's meant to be. And I've got to like move my shoulder around to have it like kind of slip back in. I just thought I was getting old, but no, it's a hypermobility thing. And like apparently turning your like they're all like doing that, but like making your thumb touch your wrist, and I'm going, I just thought that was a thing that people did. And I don't know if I've got it, the elbow thing. I don't think that one. Apparently the elbows go, maybe that one, yeah, maybe that one a little bit, but that one's pretty straight. But yeah, that one kind of like dips down a little bit. My knees do the same thing where they kind of bend back a little bit. I'm going, explains why things move out of place and all that. Before the theology was the most important after the grammar and only after the STEM subjects. I have the elbow thing. Interesting. So I have like, I think a slight elbow on one side. Not as extreme as some people. And apparently being able to put your hands flat on the ground without bending your knees. And I'm like, I thought that was normal as well. Here's me like putting my hands like flat on the ground. So, yeah. Fun facts. Human bodies are weird. I mean, we probably already knew that, but fascinating, but weird. Only thing about the language subject I liked was literature. I like reading. Nice. Lainey is a reader as well. I don't have the focus to read. I'm more of a hands-on person. But I have been listening to Bird Box, the book, since I've been building the chicken coop. He's currently up to the death and mayhem. It's basically the whole story is death and mayhem, but she's up to that. Like reading horror books, mainly romance stories and fairy tales. How are you liking it? Nice. Wait, how am I liking it? Bird Box? Yep, is it Bird Box? Yeah, Bird Box. I like the movies, so that's why I decided to start reading, listening to whatever the book to see if I can compare and contrast it. And it's not bad. It's very different, very, very different from the movie. So if you have watched the movie, definitely go and read the book because there is like large chunks that are missing. The story's kind of deviated completely away from what was said in the book and everything. I can't handle it, but the horror. The horror. It's going, oh, Pony stopped. Why is Pony not playing? Pony should have been finished. I think I have to refresh the music page thing. Also art. Yeah. Everything like life is art if you look at it in the right kind of way. Or life is horror, depending on how you want to look at it. Alright, we have 2 layers on here. Now we've got to start with the decorative things. I'm going to argue with this songs, or we're going to sit in silence for the next 2 hours. Alright, I'm going to refresh the entire page and hope for the best. Number 45 was Pony. Everyone remember that. It's taking a while to load. It's still taking a while to load. Is it moving? I don't know if it's moving. I don't know what it's doing. Come on, think faster, Amazon. Having problems. I don't know why. Come on. Alright, still loading. Still loading. Come on. Load. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... Doesn't even want to do anything. Did it break? Are we still live? I hope we're still live. Alright, we're having to like redo the whole thing. Where am I? I'm over here somewhere. It does not want to play. You know what? We're gonna go back to just my music because it doesn't want to cooperate. Alright. That'll do, because I don't know why it doesn't want to cooperate anymore. It froze up the website and wouldn't reload. So, we're just listening to the playlist I have on my computer. It was a nice change, but there is a reason I don't pay for subscription musics, because they don't work like they should. Also, happy 4 hours, everyone. We've made it 4 hours into the stream of the nails. We've got one hand complete and we're working on the next hand. It is late. It's 2:30 now in the morning. So we're going to try and power through these. I've missed a heap of comments. I'm sorry, everyone. My music was broken. Also, is that too loud? Let me know if it's too loud now. I don't know. I don't know where my mouse is either to catch up. Never put all the best bits into the movies. No, they don't. And then they just completely changed that storyline. In the movie, you see Sandra Bullock and what's her face driving, and that's how her sister dies, and then she ends up at the house with the other people. That's not how it went in the book. The sister died in the house. They stayed in their own house for a long time. Sandra Bullock wasn't an artist in there either. There's so many things they changed. I'm saying Sandra Bullock because we all know that person, but yeah, it's all very, very different. Always love reading horror and watching it, but you don't do germs and whales. They're the true horrors of the world. Romance stories can also be hard, especially when it ends in unexpected heartbreak or some other bad ending. It's true. I'm not a romance or anything like that. I'm asexually romantic, so that just doesn't bother me, or doesn't bother me. Doesn't phase me in the world of like fiction of it as well. So, but hey, there is some really nice love stories out there though. You can say the same for horror. My friend always wants me to react to it just for the fright reactions. I can't even look at trailers. Oh, some trailers are horrible because they're showing you the like jump scary bits. You read modern romance books like Aquastar series, the classics look good. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Nice. How is everyone doing anyway? Thank you for hanging out. Think of it just like vibing, chatting in the chat. It's awesome to see. And yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying. I'm going to put some foil on this finger. And then we need some dots on the next one. Oh no, we need purple on the next one. Purple. Some moderns can be intriguing with my foil. There's my foil. Does have an effect on does have an effect on my relationship. I always want a guy to dance with me and do really romantic stuff, but not all are like it so much. No, I have found that the books do romanticize romance a lot, and that modern day people are not like that. At least not in anywhere I'm around anyway. I have not seen friends get into relationships like that where they like do the dancing, just like romantic things. What are we doing? We're trying to do this. So yeah, if you read romance books, it's gonna break your heart because you're not gonna find that, and you're gonna want that. There's cat hair everywhere. It's cat hair everywhere. So yes, downside of going into like fictional romance stuff, it's gonna break your heart because you're gonna want it. You're not gonna get it, and it's gonna, well, actually no, you could get it. Never say never. You could get it, but yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of a digging to find, unfortunately. No, you could get that, and don't ever strive for anything less. Go for what you want. Don't let people say, oh no, it's okay, you don't need someone that's gonna like woo you and dance and everything. It's like, no, you get that. If you don't find it, keep looking. Here's me not wanting to be in a relationship, giving a relationship advice. Don't settle for anything less. You know exactly what you deserve in life. Where is my rubbing alcohol? Also, I have to admit, I can be a bit clingy at times. I just want to express my love a lot when I have a boyfriend. Well, you will find the right person. The right person is out there for everybody. So you will find them. Probably hiding in a tree or something, but you will find them. And when you do, it'll be the best thing ever. Might take a little while though, because most people hide these days. Which, honestly, can we blame them? The world is a little wonky. Scary. But yeah, I hope you do find them sooner rather than later, and I hope they're everything that you can imagine and expect and want. And they don't care if you're clingy or anything about you, because they love it. Also, we're done the foil. Not exactly the same as the other side, but it's good enough. Okay, purple. I don't personally understand romance, but I love but I love stories. I'm gonna say love stories. Love stories. Something dark brewing behind the romance, like when I read the Game of Thrones. ASOIAF. I don't know what that is. Series is a great example. Okay, I read the Twilight series, and I was actually into that. That was when the first movie came out. Then I read the books back when I used to read. I actually didn't mind them with their things. Also, there was another comment. Sorry. I have to go now, but it was lovely to meet you all. Lovely to meet you too. Thank you for hanging out, for following, and just chilling out. It's really nice. Have a nice day, everyone. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. I hope to see you again another day. And don't ever settle for less. You know exactly what you deserve. You find it, or you make it. Actually, no, you can make, or if you can't find anything that you deserve, like people are just assholes, go the extra mile and find it. It's out there. It's out there. Except for me, I don't want any of that. There is a cat. All right, we are done with the purple. What else was I adding to this purple? Glitter. Great chatting with you. Thank you, and with you too. Thank you. You have an amazing one. Be safe out there. The world is scary. Beautiful, but scary. So be safe. All right, we're actually not doing too bad. Putting along with doing this. This next one's going to be a tricky one though, because I've got to put the glitter on.